Did you leave your blow up doll in the bed?
Oh shit! I forgot to move the blow up though.
Well, no wonder. It sounded like you were wrestling around for a wrestling world championship record or something, or title. Couldn't hear you.
Charlie's going to have to give him a blow up doll and name it Tiger Mama.
Wow. Sound like he was
He
already
didn't say,
wrestling around with her already.
he didn't say nothing.
He knows I'm just picking on him. I'm just playing.
Lori.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
You don't know Traders and Sapphire?
No, no, won't guess so.
I better hush because I got attacked over my Ernie doll.
You got an Ernie doll?
Yeah, I got a character doll that was Gypsy Soul made me. They go around holler. People goes around holler. I'm sleeping with it, and it's still in the box that she mailed it in.
I'd probably sleep with. Never mind. I'm not gonna even say.
You know what I did sleep with? I've got a blue Build-A-Bear that has sparkles on it, and I named it Sparkles. That's what I did sleep with until I went to the hospital to have my surgery, and I never did put it back in bed with me. I was going to use that bear to prop my chest up on to where I got that device to see if that would help me be able to get comfortable and so I could sleep, and I never did. The only thing I sleep with is Sparky and Isabella. I'd sleep with a man if I had one.
Well, me too, but you know.
I just settle with my babies.
Mm-hmm. Not like that, but you know. I
Can
mean,
you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Lori?
yeah, I can hear you
You know,
now.
I bought a brand new set of iPods. I gave $10 for them. And I can't get the stupid things to charge like they should or even connect to my phone.
Shoot, I got a bunch of them. I'm always losing them, or Doberman's always eating them. I swear he eats all my stuff. I'm sure if I wore underwear, he'd probably eat those too.
I go through a lot. I go through a lot of earbuds and chargers, phone chargers.
Yeah.
My phone, my phone has the charger for mine. It has the same plug-in on both sides. Like when you connect it into your phone, that's the same plug-in on the other side. So I had to get. I can give that guy credit. He gave me a brand new block that carries my kind of cell phone charger. So it's turbo charge when you connect it, and it charges real fast. So that's one good thing.
Mine, I got it at Walmart. It's a charger, and you plug it in, and it charges the box. But then you can unplug the box, and the box is like a battery itself. Once it's charged, you can stick it in anytime, anywhere without plugging it in, and it'll charge your phone as long as it's plugged, as long as it's charged. I love it. I love it. especially being out in the middle of nowhere and it being so far away from any nearest town around here is anywhere from 48 to 80 miles away. Most of the towns around here are so small they don't even have a Walmart until you get to the little big town. That's what I call it, the little big town. If it's only one Walmart, it's an hour away. Excuse me, an hour
Well,
away. Sorry, no, I didn't mean to yawn in your ear.
well, I don't have a Walmart in my town, in my county. And then the next county over from me, they don't have a Walmart. So I have to go through all that county in order to get to another county with a Walmart. It sucks to be in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why it's slow. Well, I do got a dollar store. I got $2 stores and a Family Dollar store. And then I have Save a Lot. And then the rest of it, you got the courthouse and uh, insurance for your vehicle, stuff like that. But far as anything else, I don't have.
There's Dollar General around, and there's also Family Dollar around. But still, anywhere, I mean, it's my nearest neighbor is a mile away. I can run around out naked outside if I want to, and nobody would even see me ever. I can do whatever I want, and I don't have to worry about neighbors. I love it.
That's what I want. I want where it's quiet. And I want to be somewhere where I don't have to worry about nobody watching every move I flip and make.
Exactly. I mean, I love the fact that I have no neighbors and I can run around naked outside if I want to. Not that I do, but I could. I've got that option if I wanted to.
Well, see, I was wanting to put me a swimming pool out in my front yard, but hell, everybody be wrecking.
For breaking their neck trying to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
We can't let you up till Ernie gets back. Ernie's the only one that can bring us up on back. I can't even talk. Ernie's the only one that can bring us up on the panel. I don't know
Charlie,
where he went.
tell Ernie to bring you back in. Tell him you're waiting on your woman.
If he'll bring you back, if he's around, I'll get on my phone and I'll go outside and you can see the animals in daylight since now it's getting light out instead of with the stupid
I
flashlight.
don't want. I was laying here in bed looking out my bedroom window next where the hill is, and all I could see was a whitetail wagon, and it was a deer going around the hill. He needs to get somebody who could be able to bring people up. He's probably over on Charlotte's panel still. Oh, I found me a good, reasonable price for a griddle on the internet. The time, and I should get free shipping because it's over 35. It's right at with taxes. It'd be over $40 some.
That's not bad, really.
It's a griddle and it's got a warmer in it. Like you can just warm something up on it. I've been eating those mega bowls. It's got chicken and mashed potatoes, gravy, corn, and cheese in it. And then I get them TV dinners, them backyard ribs. It's got mashed potatoes and corn in it.
There, Charlie.
just
There's
get
the link. He dropped the link down in the down here. You can get back on.
Ain't
Hello?
nobody,
You see me now?
ain't nobody here at no
You hear
damn
me now?
nursing home.
We can hear you. We can't see you.
It is.
Ernie's got me up in front.
I know, Ernie. I'm fixing to come up with my phone. Hold on, and my computer.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Much better. You don't sound like you're in a dang box or between a long leg.
I had my TV on, so it was actually my iPad and my TV. That's good.
Well, you know, when you've got your TV on, that puts echo in and that makes you go in a hole
Yeah.
to where we can't hear you.
So, no, I wasn't in the bathroom. So, so what's going on, everyone?
I just sitting here. I was on Google looking for me a griddle.
Can y'all hear Miss Daisy? Daisy Pooh, what are you doing? Oh, you hurt your nose. What'd you do with your snout? How come your snout is bleeding? What'd you do with your snout?
Oh, there she is.
Miss Daisy, see all the mud she made in her pool? She lays in her pool and I gotta clean it out today. Daisy, how did you hurt your snout? Oh, what happened to your snout? I know. What, baby girl? What'd you do with your snout? What is it? I gotta doctor your nose.
Oh, that's a pig? Oh, cool.
That's my potbelly pig. I'll show you the garden now that you can see the garden. See the garden?
Yeah. Yeah. You got a lot of property too, huh?
It's not my property. It's a friend's property, but I'm just staying here till I can afford to get some land of my own. Huh?
I came here to see cleavage.
Oh, see the horses? There's a mini. There's Crackers.
That's not cleavage.
Spirit. Here's cleavage. There you go. Oh, Miss Daisy. Oh, Miss Daisy. I need to clip your feet. Miss Daisy Pooh. I gotta clean your pen out. I gotta clean your pen out today. Get a bath. And get a bath. Oh, Miss Daisy. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, scratch your head. Oh, yes, my baby. She likes licking my arm. Miss Daisy. You know, I don't know whoever came out with pig sounds, but I swear they do not know what a pig sounds like. Pigs do not oink; they grunt.
Yeah.
And I would like to tell whoever it is that thinks that pigs oink that they don't. They grunt. And here's
Yeah.
Cara. She's up on the shelf. I don't know why she insists on laying up here. What are you doing up there, Cara? Cara. She don't like to be messed with. Come here. Okay. I'll leave you alone.
Look at her.
Cara. I miss my Carl. He was my bottle baby. He was such a cool goat. There's a sun. It's morning time, y'all. Okay.
Well, the sun's peeking out on my hill behind my side of my bedroom. Are you there, Charlie?
You here? You hear me?
Yeah.
I thought maybe I got lost again.
Did you sleep good last night?
Yeah, I did. Actually, I'm sleeping a lot better now. I guess because I'm in Tennessee. But yeah, I'm sleeping a lot better. As soon as I got done with the live, I passed right out.
Well, you know
Yeah, I
I don't
wish I
sleep.
could.
You know I don't sleep overnight.
You better start sleeping. You got to get back on the regular schedule. How come I can't see the chat? I'm trying to get into the chat and I can't see the chat. Oh, there we go. Now I see. What's up, y'all? Hey, Terry. What's going on, Night Owl? Charlie give matter of fact. Oh, no. That is mine, Night Owl. I'm keeping it forever. Kind of taggless take a collection for Charlie to get a new. I got a new mic already, Night Owl. What happened was I had my two on it. I got a new mic. Hopefully it sounds better now. You're going to pay me $3? All right. You know my cash app? Right now, I have a cash app. I'm always going to PayPal. That'll work. I still sound like that? I know I do have digestion problems where my allergies are kicking in. I didn't take my allergy medicine that I'm supposed to take yet. So that's why I'm probably sounding stuffy. How do I sound now? Do I sound good?
I can actually hear you a little bit better.
It's a lot better, right? I wonder if I'm outside, it's even better. Because I am in the bedroom.
Where are you at? Are you in the house or outside?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if it will work better if I was outside.
Oh Lord, if I get away from this Wi-Fi, but
Yeah, maybe
it kicks in.
that could be it.
It kicks into my service though, but because when you done your live, uh,
Thank you,
my
Billy.
phone kept, my Wi-Fi kept going off, and my regular internet was coming on.
Hmm.
It just kept going in and out.
Yeah, I was last night. Thanks, Lori. Thanks, Terry. I kept on getting booted off of my own live when I had Homelander up there. I kept on getting booted out. I like Homelander. I like. He's a good guy, Homelander.
I've kicked myself off my own panel before too.
I kick myself out all the time. There's there's Dot. Dot.
Watch it. Wag it till the tail.
Did you eat a banana? We're
Banana
gonna go
look,
feed them.
way her tail is. That's the way Sparky has his tail. He looks like he's got a pigtail.
Yeah, my male that died, his name was Itty. I got Biddy and Itty both at the same time, around about the same time. And he had a little curly tail like that, and I'd hold them, and they both would be over my shoulder, and I'd say they're both half parrot, half pig, and half chihuahua, because they wanted to be on my shoulder like a parrot, and a little curly tail like a pig, and the chihuahua. Look, Miss Daisy, I got you treats. Look, Daisy.
You know none of my chihuahua puppies had the curly tails.
There's Tinkerbell. She's over there. Tinky Bell. Tinky Bell. Little Miss Tinky Bell. And there's little girl. All right, Daisy, I'll give you your treat here. Come here, Miss Daisy. Back up. Good girl. And treat. Looky there. What'd you do to your snout, baby? You sweet girl. Really sweet girl. She likes to smack her food. Hold on, Daisy, and I'll get you some food. I just give you some treats. I forgot. I'm over here. I'm coming, baby boy. Yeah, see, back where this used to be a fence here, I guess, and back towards the back of the property is nothing but like huge boulders, and it goes down into like a creek, and like somewhere over there's a cave over there, and or behind here, and that goes down into like a slope. I don't know. It's just really weird the way this property is. Hey, Chihuahuas. Hey, I got a 6-foot cock. He's underneath here though, because he got ran over. That's my 6-foot cock. Girl. All right, Tinky Bell, quit being mean to Biddy. Peaches. Peaches. Move. Okay, here's Daisy. This Daisy likes to taste her food first. Now, Daisy, move so I don't fall in that mud. I don't want to be in that mud. I already slipped in it and hurt my arm earlier. Look. Back up. You want to taste your food? You want a bite? Is it good now? Is that good? You already ate your treats? All right, move. Let me pour you some food. It's kind of hard to do it with the camera. We're going to try this. Hold on, Days. Dang it. What happened to your snout, baby? I'm really worried about that. Oh, Cara decided to join us. This is the first time Cara's ever been this close to me since I got her. She was already pretty well full grown when her and her sister were full grown when I got them.
And the lady that had them didn't spend much time with them, so they are not real friendly. Unlike Carl, when Carl was alive, my male goat, he always would like run up behind you, stick his nose right in your butt. And it was like, come on, dude. That's just not very pleasant. Very nice. Of course, he was a horn dog. He liked to try to hump anything and everything, including Miss Piggy. So, if that tells you anything. He's a typical male.
I went and got one of them billy goats, and we used a
Look at
horse
her.
trailer. We used a horse trailer to haul the goat,
Miss
and
Piggy.
when we got home with him, he got out, and he had a chain on him, and that
Okay, I
goat
may
got up.
see. I don't know if I can
That
see the
goat
horses.
got
Here's the
in.
minis.
The goat got in the timber, and we couldn't never find him. And finally, we did, and he ended up with the name Timber Top. And he turned out to be quite a horse. We worked with him.
Looky here, I got y'all some treats. Hold on just a minute, baby. Now watch me get this barbed wire caught in my crotch like I did the last time. Oh, jeez. Hold on, Spirit. I still gotta build him a shed right here. I don't know if you can see it. I'm walking, it's like pixelating everywhere. What you doing, Dot? There's my little farm, my little heaven. But it's not really my property. I mean, it's my friend's, but eventually I'll have my own. And it'll be a whole lot more than this. Whole bunch more land than this. Hopefully, pretty soon. Oops. All right, Spirit. Oh, paint. Thank you, sir. Move. Crackers. Spirit kicked me in the leg one time. He's a mean. There you go. How about that? And Spirit don't go anywhere without Crackers. And Crackers don't go anywhere without Spirit. Here, Crackers. Hey, come here, Crackers. Y'all don't need to be in this pen. Go. These horses will kick you, and y'all will be footballs. You'll be horsey footballs. Here. Believe me, it's no fun being kicked by a horse. There you go, guys. Crackers. I need to get the brush after y'all. I need to give them a bath. I really do. Today, sometime, I'm probably going to give them both a bath. Because they need one bad. Because they got all that overgrown hair. They winter coat. They're shedding their winter coats. Come on, chihuahuas. Come on, squad. Come on. Skita. I mean, Biddy. Peaches. Peaches. Come on. But my 6-foot cock is underneath this piece of crap. Whatever you call it. Fifth wheel. Hey, Tinkerbell. Her and Dot like to instigate fights. Anyway, like I said, my nearest neighbor is a mile away, and I have nobody. I can do whatever I want, and nobody would see it. Not that I do. I'm just saying. Anyways, so now y'all got a good look at what everything looks like in the daytime, somewhat. Pigs are smart, yes. And they are very, very, very interesting. She's got plenty of room. She just getting fat. I'm probably gonna have to expand her enclosure soon. Or as soon as I get the fence fixed. All my fencing fell down on that side, so I can't keep the goat in right now. And that's why I moved the horses out there and made a pen, because they were inside here because all of my fencing was made out of pallets. And that side of the fencing blew down when we had a real heavy wind, and it's all nailed and screwed together, and I can't pick that one side up by myself. And it's a bitch to get it pulled up and then propped up to where I can get it fixed, where I can let Miss Daisy in the yard and not have her locked up. Just have that just where she can get underneath it in case it rains and stuff. But if anything, I'm probably gonna have to expand her. Hey, look, there's a shipbird. Where is it? I can't even see it in my phone, but it's right there flying around. All right, girls, come on. That bird thinks you're mice. Come on. Come on. No, Biddy, you're not going to just lay your butt down. There is a shipbird, and he's coming to get you. He's going to come get you, little girl. Hey, oh, my goodness. Okay, dog fight. Come on, girls. Knock it off. Oh. Sometimes Peaches and little girls think that they're bigger and better, bigger and badder than everybody else, and they all constantly want to pick fights. Girls, come on. They like to beat up on the older ones. The younger ones like to beat up on the older ones. Come on, girls. All right, hold on, y'all.
Let everyone go.
Charlie, you still trying to get your phone out of the blow up doll's butt or what?
I'm gonna put the ball.
Huh?
I put the ball in the closet.
You're still muffled.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I got my mic on. I got everything shut off. And that's that. I don't know what else I could do. The only thing I could think of is head off outside. So I'll try when I do my live. We're going to try it first. All right, I'll try that again. I'll try that. I'll be done.
Okay, I'm back to the computer.
How are you?
How did you like that scenic tour?
I like it. It's peaceful and quiet. Nobody around.
Like I said, I don't have to worry about neighbors being loud or telling me what to do or telling me I have too many animals or telling me getting in my business. I don't have to worry about none of that. And it's awesome.
Charlie, you know we can't bring you up. What do you want, children? Oh, God. What do you want? What? I had to let the babies out to go potty.
Oh, my name is Magic Night Out, and I'm in Texas.
I don't know if you heard Sparky and Isabel barking. They was wanting to go potty. I let them out.
Yeah. I'll never forget when I first moved down here and I had Itty and Bitty and a few others. Thank you. And what happened was that fifth wheel that's right here in front of the shack, I had the boys separated from the girls because I didn't want to have any more O's, so I could get the girls or the boys or which one's fixed, because some of them are fixed, some of them aren't. And then I ended up with 3 rescues. But I left the boys over there, and one day I went to work and I left the air conditioner on and it got too hot and it tripped the breaker, and it got too hot in there during the day while I was at work that it killed all of my boys. I was devastated. I was literally devastated. Still, I think about it and I bawl. I can hardly go in there because of that. But anyway, it killed my boys. And so I ended up with 6 girls left over here. And then I got the 3 rescues after that. And there's 2 females and a male, but I think they're fixed because they're much older. And yeah, so my goat, Carl, my male goat, I bottle fed him. And I bottle fed Miss Daisy when they were baby, when I got them. So when I lost Carl because of a genetic disease that runs in goats, male goats anyway, when I lost my Carl, that was very, very devastating as well. And I mean, my babies are my babies. These are my fur babies for my kids. And I don't treat them any different. And so, yeah, I've lost more animals moving down here, but I had to get away from my ex-husband since he was put in prison for trying to kill me with a knife to my throat. I had to leave town when I knew he was going to get out, because if not, he would never have left me alone. It would have been right back to the same thing. And I'm scared to death that he would get out of prison and come back and try to finish what he started. And so I had to leave town. A friend of mine moved down here, and kind of sort of we talked about moving down here, and then they moved, and then I just came by myself, but came down here with, in a way, and then it started a big old fight. That's neither here nor there. But anyway, it's no big deal. But I moved away just to get away from my ex-husband, which was a good thing, because when my When God put him in prison, that was God's way of saying, girl, you need to get away from him. 11 years is a little too long for this abuse. Get the hell out now. I'm giving you an option and a way to get out. And I took it. And that's when I decided to move down here. I brought what animals I had, which was just my chihuahuas, down here with me. And then I've collected the other animals since I've been here. I mean, the two horses are my daughters, my granddaughters, my 7-year-old and my 4-year-old granddaughter's horses that my daughter needed a place to put them for a little bit. So I told her to bring them down here. I would take care of them. And so that's a whole part of the whole, I want to start the women's and children's abuse and animal rescue and use the animals as therapy animals. And I'll plan on getting more animals as I go, including a monkey eventually, because I've always wanted a monkey. But anyway, I would like to buy some land, and I would like to start up a center where women and children have a place to go where they can get away from their abuser. Because if it hadn't been for my friend, you know, I mean, it's a shack. It's not really a house. It was a shack, and I've put the insulation in the walls. I've done the sheetrocking. I've done all the running of the wires. I've done all that. I'm at a standstill right now because it costs money to build, and I don't have a whole lot of money right now. But I'm trying to turn the shack into a little cabin of some sort. It doesn't have any running water, no toilet, no nothing. I mean, like, it's bare minimum, just one big room right now. And so I have to cowgirl it outside sometimes. I mean, you know, it's rough, but I wouldn't take it any other way. I mean, as long as I get away from the idiot that I was around and stop choosing the idiots that keep coming into my life and are narcissistic assholes, I think we'll be doing all right. But it's a little rough living, but hey, it only makes me stronger. I mean, you know, makes me appreciate more things than, you know, the finer things in life. A lot more than just having it handed down to me, you know. At least I know that I've worked for something and I can be proud of what I worked for. And that's just that. So that's the whole reasoning behind all the animals and stuff and responsibility and everything. There's a method behind my madness, I promise. Ernie, Charlie wants back up.
I'll be right back. I gotta check on the babies and make sure
All right,
they're
Tucker Mama.
not, make sure Isabel's not in the road.
Ernie, can you hear us? Charlie wants back up. Dang, Charlie, I'm sorry I'm not a mod, or I would drop the link. I was gonna do it just now. I remembered I don't have a blue dress to drop the link for you. So Ernie's gonna have to do it. Yeah, see, I'm not a mod, so sorry, Lori. He probably fell asleep again, or fell asleep now. No, Peaches, you're not gonna be my pillow behind my back. Couch, you flaws. Oh, jeez,
I'm back.
Louise.
Where my rose
Welcome
bush,
back. Huh?
where my knockout rose bushes have spread out more,
Yeah.
and plus they're right beside my steps up against my porch. And where his tie-out cord is in the ground, between
Right up
that,
that.
between that and my tall grass, that untangle him.
Charlie, text Ernie and tell him to let you back up. I don't know how to get his attention otherwise.
Uh,
Hacker Mama,
I
we
can't
can't
tell
hear you, Lori says.
where I can't chase after Sparky because where he's so fast. He wants to wander down the road, so I have to keep him on tie-out cord in the front yard and let him go ramble and do his business to keep him from getting hit on the road.
Right. When I first moved down here, Itty and Bitty and a couple of others like disappeared. I was down at my friend lives about 6 to 10 miles down the road on their property. This is their property, but they also have their property down there as well. That's 20 acres down there and 20 acres down here. Anyway, and they disappeared, went under the house, and I called and frantic called their names. They wouldn't come out. I didn't know where they were. I didn't know if they disappeared. I didn't know if they wandered off. I was in a panic, riding around on the four-wheeler trying to find them, calling their names with the spotlight. It's not dark out. I mean, it was like dark because there's no lights out here at all, except for finally got one night light that goes on it's on the top pole, the pole out here that I finally got out here. But finally got it put up. But other than that, it's like pitch black. I mean, y'all saw that last night when I had to walk out with the flashlight. But anyway, I called for them. We found them underneath the porch. And after that, I was like, I know my dogs well better than that. I know that they don't get very far from me. Why I thought that they wandered off, maybe just to go snooping around to look at the property or sniff out the property or whatever is what I thought. But
see, my cats disappeared. I've lost 4 cats here, and the last one I got to keep, I couldn't find it, and found it in the middle of the road.
oh, that's so sad. Back home, I worked in the oil field for 5 years. I was a mudlugger, and basically that's just a geologist assistant. Basically, I did all the geology work out in the field where they do all the geology work in the office. And we took samples and all that. Would let them know where we saw oil and all that come across the box. It was really, excuse me, I don't mean to yawn in his ears. I'm sorry. But it was really interesting because I learned a lot about rocks and stuff and different types of rocks and whatever. And I had a rig dog, and her name was Zoe. She was a blue heeler. And I had her from a puppy, and I took her to the rig with me every day from the time I got her until I quit. I didn't quit, but until I was let go of my job because we wasn't drilling very much anymore for various reasons. But anyway, and that dog, I swear, would not let anybody. I mean, they hire all kinds of weird people coming out of prison and everything else. You don't know what these people was put in prison for. They come out and they're looking for a job and they're looking for, good money, and they would just hire these people because as rig hands and stuff. I didn't know who these people were, and they were all nothing but men, and I'm like the only female out there, even though I had pretty much the whole reign of the rig. I could do whatever the hell I wanted because that was our job. But I didn't trust them. I had a knife in my pocket and a dog that would bite the tar out of them if they got close. And I mean, literally, I would have to tell her, Zoe, and she would lay down. I'd tell her sit, lay down by hand gestures and everything. But she was very, very, very well behaved and protective of me, and I miss her. Somebody ran over her on purpose and left her at the gate, just dead. I was so mad. I was so mad.
See, that's the way Sparky is. My husband is the one that got him the way he is. He would act like he's slapping me, and Sparky will put his front paws on his hand and start biting him. And Sparky's been protective of me. And then I had him around a baby, and he's only been around babies when he was a baby himself, and he didn't know no better, didn't move or get around or anything. And I had him around this baby up till, well, he was around her when she was 14 months old, get ready to turn 15 months. And then he was around her all the way up till she was almost 17 months old. And Sparky would not lay down unless that baby was laying down with him. And he would bury his nose in her side. And he would have to sleep right with her. And if they wrestled with her or anything, he was already in protective mode. But when I brought them back home, that was relief on me and with them.
Ernie, you're gonna have to drop Charlie the link. I don't have a blue dress to drop the link for him to come up. He wanted to come up again. We couldn't hear him. He sounded like he had his head in a box. Thank you.
Good morning, Audrey.
Good morning, Audrey. I know we're still going.
I can't believe y'all been online this long. Lord God.
Hey.
Well, you said
you left us here.
I think we done pretty good.
I'm seeing how you guys are doing. I'm looking. I'm checking it out.
I've done let my babies out to potty and back in and everything.
Yeah, I showed off the farm. Where were you? You didn't see the farm.
Yeah, I did.
And my garden, which is nothing's planted yet. I'm fixing to plant some okra. I have lots of okra. But anyway, yeah, you just left us here. So what were we supposed to do? We couldn't just end your life for you because we can't do that.
This as long as I've ever been on a panel.
I know. Well, still 50 people are still watching, so I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, what time the other ones ain't streaming us.
I guess. And the cleavage shot was only meant for one purpose.
Where's Charlie at?
I don't know, Charlie. Where are you at? You're being summoned to the panel.
Isabel's in there eating dog food this early. She ain't never eat this early.
Heck yeah, we're going for a new record. We got this.
I don't know how many hours this has been going.
8 hours and 46 minutes it says.
Oh Lord.
That ain't been us the whole time though, I don't think.
Yeah, we've been here the whole entire time. Since he first started this live. Yeah, we've been here.
Well,
It was
dang,
me.
that's a long
It was me.
time, Miss Chiquita.
Yeah, it was me, you, Ernie, and Audrey that started this live out.
Oh, I thought when I came in that he had been on for a few minutes at least, but I guess so.
I
I guess
got the
you're
time.
right.
I got the time. Hold on, I'll get it. Hold on a second.
Because I know Ernie did a 16-hour live, so I wonder if we can go 16 hours or
Oh my
over
goodness.
16 hours.
I don't know about all that.
You hear me now? How do I sound now?
Oh my God, Charlie,
Hello?
that is
Yeah,
a lot of
Ruby, that's a lot
talking.
of talking.
Yeah, I think I found out
And
what it was. I found out what
Tiger
it
Mama's
was.
the most of talking. What, Charlie?
I found out what it was. On my iPad, it had this Infinity protector. And when I looked at it, because it's new, the plastic was actually blocking my mic. So that's why I always sounded like I was in a bubble.
Well, you're
I
moving it around like you got it in your shirt or something.
Yeah, I took off the cover, and now hopefully it seems to be working better.
We can definitely hear you a little bit better. Yeah.
Yeah. So sorry about that. I think I figured it out. Let me see if my mic works even better. Hold on. Let's see. How about now? Testing 1 2 1 2.
A little bit better. Yeah.
All right, good. Then that was good. It's probably because the plastic covering that was blocking the mic. But I give up after this. I'll just quit YouTube and go away.
No, you're not. But you sound like you're fun with it. I mean, it sounds funny.
I don't know what it is, though. Maybe it's my, because I get really, my allergies really bother me if I don't take my medicine. So I could sound stuffed up. I don't know. I can't hear myself.
Chiquita Banana, would you please get down? 'Cause I can't get close to the keyboard with you right here wanting up in my lap. Miss Chiquita Banana. Banana. I keep threatening for Halloween I'm going to get a banana costume for Chiquita to wear. Because there's Chiquita Banana. There's a banana, huh? Yes, there is. Her 7 years old. Bitty's 9 years old.
Good morning, Audrey. Hmm.
Good morning, Audrey. Good morning, Ruby. And good morning, Cindy. This tiger's going to be tired all day. Charlie and his blow up doll.
Yes,
I know
I
it sounds like
got,
he's messing around with it.
does it sound better now?
Are you going to get
Tad,
you one name it Tiger Mama?
yeah.
How's my sound now?
Much better.
I raised up the volume also. It should be better.
I wonder if they got any famous ones. Do they, Charlie?
What?
Do they have any famous blow up dolls like from famous people?
Do you want one? I can get you one for half price if you want one. I'm trying to get in contact with the maker, and because they can make a lot of money if I sold you need to blow up dolls. I can sell them to the family. I can make a ton of money. I know I can. And the thing is, the owner of the doll company will see if we can get it. I'll be selling them online for like $50 to start. So just if you want to order it, you can cash at me $59.95. This is on a new show, blow up doll.
Oh, I got told they were going to get me one and dress it up and take a picture of me kissing it and post it on Facebook for the ex to see it.
If you want the number with his hat on, that'll cost $100 because I'm gonna get the hat made of hair. So if you want the one with the hat with the tooth in it, those are $100. But anything here that's $59. So I'm taking orders now, so just send them your live to and if you take the orders, and you can just cash out me, and I'll send you the dollars as soon as they need.
I want one of Patrick Swayze.
What?
I want one that looks just like Patrick Swayze.
Those are up there. Those are no, actually, I think the highest pay is that's the most money. But like I said, the older lady, if you want one, I'll be seeing you.
You reckon they got a penis?
Yeah, the blow up doll, man. It's everything. It's better than your normal blow up doll. You can like more like AI.
Or do you have
Hey,
to
cookie
buy
dough ice cream.
or do you have to buy a strap on for it?
Who's buying what? Strap on for what?
You didn't hear what I was saying, Magic? I'm going to be showing the only
A male blow up doll. Do they come with a penis or do you have to buy a strap on for it?
Yeah, they cover the penis. Don't worry about that. That's why they comes with the penis. That's why we're charging so much money, so you don't have to buy a strap on. It comes with the penis already. But like I said, it's $59.99 without the hat. With the hat, it's $199.
All right, cookie dough ice cream says, Charlie, please stop covering your microphone. It's so muffled.
I'm not covering it. I'm not holding it right in my hand. I'm not covering it. Hold on.
Charlie, you're muffling and very low. Still muffled and still low.
Is it better?
Charlie, you should gift me one. Said after me send money, you should gift me one.
They can't right now because it's a new business. So, we got to see how it works out. If you wait a bit and I sell a lot of them, then I'll give you.
I'm just joking. Trying to have some fun with you.
Mm. Hey, that's not really a bad idea. I think we can definitely look into it and selling those kind of dolls. I think we would make a
Huh?
ton.
What was you saying, Charlie?
I think should definitely sell them. He should sell those dolls. He would make a lot of money. Do I sell them good now? And it's still missing? I just bought this damn mic. How about now? Is it better?
Oh my gosh. Cookie Ice Cream says, please adjust the tablet, Charlie, so the muffling is unbearable in my ears. People got earbuds and it's really loud when you're moving it all around and just making all kinds of noise. Cindy says she can't understand Charlie. Thank you for telling Charlie about the mic. You're welcome, Cookie Dough. Yes, he's still muffled. 8 hours of bullshit, losers. Okay, well, bye, loving life.
Go somewhere else if you think you could find better.
See ya. A little bit. You're gonna have to stick your mouth right up. You're gonna have to stick your mouth right up against the microphone, okay? Without a bunch of
right now, if I had it any closer, I'd be tonguing it. It's right up to my mouth.
Bye, loving life.
Yeah, have a good day if it's 8 hours of bullshit. Why are you even here? Yeah, losers. Yeah, I'm proud to be a loser.
Thank you. I've been called worse.
They sure got up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Spread love, not hate, loving life.
Yeah, what a name. Loving life, but she spread hate. Does that make any sense?
No sense at all.
Nothing. Stupid. You better change your name for hating life. That's what you should change it.
Like I said, I've been called worse. You don't hurt my feelings.
It actually makes me laugh.
Sparky, if you could do it, I'd seek you on them. As I heck, bite them. You bite their ankle, wouldn't you?
Yep, you're right, Lori. They do. They make themselves look like idiots.
You're too busy wanting to kiss mommy. Sparky gotta come give his mommy morning kisses. I ain't got a man to kiss me. Might as well let my babies kiss me.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I give them a kiss on the side of the cheek or something, but I won't let them lick me, kiss me, because I never know where they've been licking. And if they've been licking their butt, I don't want none of it. That's gross.
They kiss me on the they kiss me on the jaw. If you don't watch out, he'll get you in the ear.
Hey, I'm gonna see if I can order a new mic. I'm gonna try ordering another mic. I'll be back later.
All right, Charlie. Have a good one.
But I always made sure, my mouth, they can't get to my mouth. And Sparky will kiss me on my nose.
Oh, the Chihuahuas love to give kisses, but I don't like them to give me a kiss because I don't know what they've been licking. For all I know, they've been licking each other's butts. I don't know, but I don't want that on my face. All right, Audrey.
I ain't drank coffee since December of 2022.
I never liked coffee much. I don't like the taste.
My favorite coffee was Folgers Bolt, but I would only have to have a flavor, creamer, and it had to be liquid.
Mm.
And when he left me December 2022, I got sick where I drank so much coffee, and that was the end of it.
I used to drink Dr. Peppers from the time I got up to the time I went to bed all the time until I was diagnosed as diabetic and my sugar was like way, way up there, like 600 or 500 or something like that. I know it was pretty high. And I stopped drinking Dr. Peppers after that and started drinking Gatorade Zero
When
or
I first
anything
found out,
that has
when
no
I
sugar
first
in it.
found, when I first found out my sugar was bad, it was almost 400.
Yeah.
And
When I
the
went in, the
lowest
doctor's
was
like, he was like,
and see the
there's no
lowest,
telling how long
lowest,
you've been diabetic and how long your sugar's been this high. And I'm like, I know when my sugar gets high because I get tired and sleepy. My body
and
wants
the
to shut
lowest,
down.
mine's been was 23.
Mine hasn't gotten dipped down that low. It's been mostly high. Supposed to be checking
Well,
it every day, but I haven't been neglecting it.
well, me and my kid's dad and his mom, we moved in this trailer, and we was working on our water lines and everything. And I went to go get help to get my electric turned on, and um, people was bringing us food, so we had something to eat and everything. But then it got to where him and his mom would sit there and eat in front of me and everything, but give me nothing to eat. And when me and him split up, I ended up going to his dad's, and I walked up to his porch and almost collapsed.
Wow. Bless your heart.
We was gonna go to church one night, and they couldn't wake me up. But it was my sugar. So I went and rented me an apartment in town, and he even helped me get the apartment. And when he started noticing my sugar was acting up so bad, he wouldn't even let me live in the apartment by myself. I had to stay with him and his old hag that he was married to.
Mm.
I didn't care too much for that woman he was married to. It was my kid's great aunt, but I didn't care too much for her. And I didn't care too much for my kid's grandma either. She stole off me and she stole off my kids. My kid's dad was a
That's
mama's
wrong.
boy. Yeah, he was a mama's boy.
That's just screwed up. Ah,
He done stuff to me he shouldn't done it, and I couldn't use my hands or my feet or anything. And I headbutted him and cut his eye down.
wow.
And he went crying, and he took his fist through my big waterfall picture that I had up on the wall, and he put his fist through it, and he went across the yard, run to his mama, crying like a little wimp ass bitch.
Uh.
I don't know what it is. I find these mama's boys.
I don't know. I just seem to find the narcissist.
Well, see, I tried. My kid's dad, he's 6 months younger than me. I've tried with a guy that's 3 times older than me. I've tried guys that's close to my age, and I've tried some that was younger than me, and they're all the same. I ain't never got no word. I ain't never got no words in life. Audrey, he did order him a new mic. I think he ordered it this month when he got paid. I don't know what's wrong with his mic.
Operator.
Now, if I go live on my laptop without using earbuds, it sounds like
Yeah.
I'm so far back. But where I use my phone, I don't use no earbuds. I just try to keep the fur babies quiet where they ain't barking so much.
Yeah.
I knew you bought one. I thought it was this month. I even went and got actual uh earbuds that got the wire, or it don't. They Bluetooth, but they don't connect into your phone, and they didn't last long. The earpiece messed up in them. I went and bought one for $8, brand new, still in the box and everything, and my cats chewed them up. If they find any kind of cord, look out.
Mm.
I raised a pit bull pup when he was just 4 weeks old. When he got a little older, oh my lord, he was bad about a cordless phone. You know, the one that actually goes into the jack. He would chew
Mm-hmm.
that cord. He would chew that cord all to hell. I could not keep a phone plugged up around him. But other than that, I've never had none of these that I've raised even chew on a cord. They chew on paper, stuff like that, but not nothing that no cords. My shoes are safe, finally. Yeah, I went to go get my earbuds, and I went to pick them up, and they done chewed the wires into.
Wow.
Uh, where I was at in January or December, I spent Christmas there. That boy gave me a brand new pair of earbuds for Christmas, and I couldn't keep them stupid things charged up long enough to do a live.
Hmm.
I stayed off YouTube for like 2 months. over the winter. I didn't even get on YouTube, not even go into a live. It was just too noisy that they was up there screaming and carrying on, and the baby was there, and she was screaming, carrying on. I couldn't hear her. I said, forget it. I'll just wait till I go home, and then I'll be able to do a live. Yeah, I stayed off the internet, off of YouTube until I got home. That woman told me, she said, now, because she called me by my name and everything. She said, now, if you ain't got no heat or water or anything, you'll have to come back up here. I said, nah, I'll manage. And I had me a floor built for me and everything. Didn't have water, it just froze off. And at that time, and I got me a floor. I got my stove fixed to where I can have a fire. I had one built for me, and I stayed home. I couldn't handle being up there anymore. They was mean to me. They was mean to my fur babies, and I took all I could take. They was using me. So I came home, and my babies, they was tickled death to be back in the bed, and they could actually sleep without somebody coming through the house all through the night, cooking, making noise, and they just couldn't sleep, and I couldn't sleep. That woman was 76 years old, on a walker 24/7. She can barely walk,
Mm-hmm.
and trying to take care of a toddler and 6 dogs. Yeah, they had 6 dogs in the house, and then my two. And try to breed dogs to raise pups. I mean, the woman can't even take care of herself long enough to try to do all that. And I got tired of being their slave. I was like, I'm going back home. They didn't appreciate nothing I was doing up there. They was behind my back talking about me. I heard them talking shit about me. And I made them bring me back home. No, Audrey, he didn't say how long he was doing it. Because it's mostly being me and you. Ain't it magic?
Yes. No, Audrey, he didn't.
Ernie will sneak in every now and then. See how we're doing. I didn't expect to be on panel this long.
Me either.
I think the longest I've ever done live was 4 hours and something.
Wow.
See, I used to have that. I used to use the free version of StreamYard, and then this time I paid for it, and I ain't done live since I paid for the StreamYard this month. I ain't figure out how to do my stuff. I'm trying to put my AI music that I made on there. I can't, it won't let me do it through the app. It won't give me the option to download it. So I could put it up on my lives when I do my lives. So, I gotta figure out how to do that. And then I gotta learn how to present stuff on my channel without somebody have to come up on my StreamYard and, you know, present it, send it to me for me to present. I can do that part, but I can't do it myself. I was doing a test run the other night and got ratted out. I was just checking, to see if I could do it. And I can't do it. I can't see the words. The chat, it's so small. I tried 4 times trying to restream my live, somebody's live, just to see if I can actually do it, and I couldn't do it. And I said, forget it.
Okay.
Is Ernie back?
I don't know if he's back or not. I don't know what he's doing.
I hear a clicking noise, but he ain't there. Isabel's buried under a blanket asleep, and Sparky's at the foot of the bed looking at me. Audrey, he's been over on Charlotte's webbing panel. I don't know if that's where he's at now. I wonder if Archive Live is up running.
What is that?
Another one that streams Ernie's lives. They can't get their own content, so they use Ernie's content for their content. They go over there, stream his channel, and bash Ernie and his mods and his people. I don't see what they get out of it. Archives streaming Audrey, or is it Charlotte's webbing? Because Charlotte Webbing was doing it early. If Ernie does what he said he's going to do when he first started that live, then they'll have to find something unless they stream one of his supporters for content. I mean, they can stream mine. Mine ain't gonna be drama. So my content will be support for them because it ain't gonna be nothing. It ain't gonna be nothing about drama. There's a thing I want to do with Sparky. I just can't figure out how to do it yet. Uh, there's a singer called Katy Perry. She sings "Let's Roar," and Sparky learned that song 3 years ago, and I want to be able to play it and record it and upload it on my channel. A lot of people done heard him sing it, but I want to upload a video of him singing it, and then upload it on my channel.
That would be cool. Audrey, what are you talking about? Is Ernie over there on their stream or what?
Good morning, Liberators.
Good morning, Liberator.
I got a short on my channel with that dragon eating these veggies, and he's got over 5.4K views just on him eating these veggies. Everybody loved my animal videos. And then I got one of Sparky and Pebbles, the one I got the race pups from, laying in front of my front door here and sunning. And got over 1,000 views just on them two. Them just laying there sunning. Liberators, we've been going all night. Just sitting here bullshitting. How you and Ma and Grandma doing? Liberators, I don't sleep every night. I do my sleeping through the day. It'll be a late nap today. After I get something to eat sometime today. Well, I'm making plans on that myself, Liberators. I had me a pack of that thin slice pack of ham. I had it up, it's a pretty good sized pack, up in my ice box. And I took it down yesterday evening to unthaw because it was froze solid. And I forgot about it. Thank God it wasn't too hot or it burned. But it was still ice cold. I put it in my refrigerator. I said, well, I know what I'm going to be eating. I thought about putting it in the microwave and heating it up in the microwave and make sandwiches out of it. Your internet went out, Audrey. Mine Wi-Fi box last night kept, when I was watching Charlie, my Wi-Fi box kept going in and out on my phone and going back to my regular service. Oh, go figure. I figure it'd be them. That's all. Ernie's their content. They can't get their own. Just imagine if Ernie does what he says he's going to do, they're going to be a hurting because they ain't going to have no content. See, I figure I do, when I was trying to restream, I was trying to figure out how to present the stuff on my channel because where I ain't never done it before. And, I seen I couldn't do it, so. Cause I want to do karaoke on my channel. And I gotta figure out how to do that because I don't have no clue. I used to have a blast, doing lives on my fur babies. Cause, every milestone the Chihuahua puppies was doing, I'd do a live about it. I got to raise 2 litters, from Sparky and Pebbles. And he only had, out of the first litter, he had a female going to look just like him in the head when she gets older. And she looked like she had a tail like a rat. That's how long her tail was. Was as long as a rat's tail. Because everybody enjoyed watching my lives when I was doing them on my animals. Then after what I went through with my chihuahuas, and then I got rid of my lizard, it ended up being drama, and then I switched it over and took the drama out of it and tried to do it better, lives where people can actually talk without all the drama being involved. Golly, we've been going for 9.5 hours. Somebody's on panel. Don't know who it is. Ernie, you there?
Out here.
Did you go to sleep?
No,
Well, we sure made people's content today.
well, I mean,
We got called losers earlier.
oh, did you?
Yep. Said 8 hours bullshit, losers. In big letters, and then they've done another comment and put losers on it.
Hmm. We're going 21 hours.
Huh? That's way more than what you done. You done 16, so we're going 21.
No, y'all got 28 more minutes in hours.
That's as long as I've ever been on a panel. I think we done pretty good
Yeah, so far.
to be on this long. And we've talked about just about anything.
Magic Angel went to sleep, but
No, she's muted.
I'm still here.
What are you doing,
Who else
Mags?
is up?
I just came over to ask a question. So, all this reusing people's content and shit. So why was my content being used the other night?
I just explained that if you'd listen, Mags. I was just checking because I've never presented my own screen. Somebody else has always sent me the thing for me to do it, and I was just trying it out. When I seen I couldn't do it right, I turned it off. I've never shared the screen, so
That's
I
fine,
done
but
it
they
to
said
try.
somebody had told me that you was using it because you didn't like Pete Murdo.
No, I was just on there trying it out because I was trying to do videos with music without getting copyright because they're using the karaoke lyrics and I don't have that. I was using regular music videos and I got copyright with it. So I was trying to figure out how to do everything because I ain't never done it before. And when I seen I couldn't do it because I tried 4 times and I couldn't do it, and I shut it off and I deleted them because there wasn't nothing there. Nothing was said because I couldn't use it. So I
Right.
deleted it.
I
But I was
appreciate you
just
deleting it.
trying to see if I could do it, and I couldn't do I couldn't present nothing. So I deleted it and turned it off and started doing my Facebook videos.
I appreciate you
But I was,
deleting it.
yeah, I was just trying to see if I could do it, and I couldn't do it, and I
I
just
kind of
deleted
felt
it.
special that you used it though, because I've not really been here long.
Well, that's the first time I ever done that, and I was just trying to see if I can do it because where people streams other people's lives. I never could figure out how they done it, so I was trying and I couldn't do it. So I just stopped it and deleted it and went on doing my own thing.
Right. But I was told the reason she was trying to use it is because Pink Birdo called you out on something.
No, that wasn't the reason why I done it. I've had my words with Pink Birdo.
Oh, I'm sure you have. I love her to
And
death.
yeah,
So,
he said some foul stuff about my deceased father.
well,
So that gives
I
me
mean
a reason not to talk
that
about
was
it.
probably before me, but I've got to know her and I really like her, and I would rather for people not to use mine and her conversations as their content if all possible.
Well, I seen where you're like, because I'm not so up to your nothing, and I seen it in my news feed. And I said, well, Mag's on live, so I'm gonna see if I can stream it. And when I seen
No,
I couldn't
that's cool that you deleted it, but I'm just saying I got fed wrong information then. But I was wanting
yeah.
to confront you about it because that's just who I am.
No, it's funny that, he's calm as he could be on your panel, but everywhere else I can't understand nothing he says.
Because she respects me and I
And
respect her.
they get mad because, I met through Mama T, and I never had a problem with Pink Birdo, period. He came to my channel and we had 4 hour live and was polite to me and everything. Then all of a sudden he turned on me. I don't know what happened.
But I just wanted to check out because I keep hearing people using other people's content, and like that comment's been used several times, and I've been in archives, and actually I believe Ernie gets more views now because people jumping over here just saying shit and trolling off of him than he would anyway. In my opinion, from what I've seen.
I mean, I do my own lives. This is the first time I've ever been on a panel this long. I've enjoyed myself, but I'm
Right,
not,
I've pulled a few overnighters for Brad and stuff, so I mean I get it. Like I get bored and shit, so it ain't no big deal. But
I enjoyed myself, but I don't
right,
go out there just to cause trouble with anybody unless somebody says something to me.
right. But I do got a
I
personal
got
question, and I don't know you from nobody. Um, I do got a personal question though. Because I'm seriously going through the same thing. I'm not putting you down by any means, none. Okay, I could show you if I was home. My water actually got busted. I jump around. I'm like a fucking gypsy, like for real. Because I go visit time, with my grandkids and stuff. I heard you say a while ago that your water has been busted through the winter. Why pay for StreamYard if you don't have water, honey?
I didn't pay it. It was paid for me.
But why grift on that when you could be grifting off of your water? Wouldn't that be more important? I'm
because
just
my landlord,
asking. You know what I mean? I'm not coming at you no type of
my,
way. Because like I said, mine's
my,
out too.
my
I wouldn't throw it
landlord,
out there if it wasn't. Ernie knows me. But
my
seriously,
Oh, I
like
landlord,
know.
I think your priorities is a little. I mean, seriously,
my,
like you need to step back and look. You know what I mean?
well,
In my
yeah,
opinion, I'm just saying. Trying to give you some advice because I'm in the process of getting mine done too. No
in
shit.
my
I'm not down on you by any means. I already knows I was raised poor. I'm still fucking poor.
in my opinion, when when a landlord rents their properties out, it is their responsibility to keep their properties up to date. Am I right or
Well, I
wrong?
own mine, so it's my fault. But I'm just saying, like,
Well,
I just heard you say that you paid for StreamYard, and I'm like, this chick's priorities is in the wrong spot or something.
I was told to go get I was told to go get assistance, but and I did, and they didn't have it, and because they told me to send it to the water company because it wasn't my fault. I had no water when it happened. Mine froze, and I went and had somebody to turn my water on to check and see if there was a busted line. But yeah, I didn't have no water at all, and they was charging me for water I didn't even have.
Right.
And they supposed to took care of it, and they did.
I was just curious. Like, I was serious. Like, because I
And
know how hard it
and
is. And, like, I don't know your cash app or nothing like that. But if it was due to just water pipes, like, I wouldn't care a bit to throw you a little bit to try to help you because
they charged me more for water that I've not even had. I can tell you exactly how much the water bill is, and I don't care to say it. It's almost
but
six
you know
hundred
what I mean? Like
bucks.
I just didn't
And
understand because like I kept hearing you say you didn't have water, and that's something
uh,
hard to live with. I could live without electricity better than I can water.
well, I've always had free StreamYard. I've never had no. I never paid for my ever paid for my StreamYard. This is the first month that my StreamYard was paid for me. I've I've never done it. I've always used my regular free version. And this month I'm not. Yeah, that money should have went somewhere else besides that because I've not done a live on my channel since I got the
Right?
StreamYard.
You see what I'm saying though? I mean, I'm not coming at you no type of way. Like I'm really not that type of person.
Well, since my landlord don't want to keep his home up and the situation I'm in, and it goes deeper than just the water, but there's a lot more to it. I'm trying to relocate to where I don't have to deal with no one.
Right? I get it.
I'm tired of people using me. I'm
Right?
tired of
I get
people
it.
think they can get. I'm tired. They think, well, I can. She can do this with that with the money, and I get to do whatever I want. I don't
But you
have to
see what
pay
I'm
for
saying? I mean,
nothing.
people might actually help you if you like explain. Well, you don't even have to explain it. It's your business. You know what I mean? But if you're going to get on here and people's going to pay for your StreamYard, maybe like they could set up a some kind of thing to get your water turned back on. You know what I mean?
Well, there's no. There's a reason I'm trying to get out. Uh, I've already
Right, honey.
explained
But
it.
you need
I'm
water. I mean, how you gonna wash your ass and your dishes and like just in general, mop and take care of your shit.
It's hard. I won't lie,
Right. That's what I'm
but
saying. Like
I
seriously,
manage.
Ernie, help this lady get some fucking water, dude. You know I've been through the ringers, Ernie. I'm not trying to put her down by any means. I'm really not. But help her get some fucking water, dude.
Well, the thing about it is, you're gonna have to move any day.
I've got to move because of my husband. That's why. I'm not going to put something into something knowing
Well,
I have
yeah,
to
I
be
mean, I
out of
understand
here.
that if you're going any day, but I thought you was going to be stuck there for a while. Yeah, I mean, if you're going any
No, if
day,
it's
then
not,
don't worry about it. But
yeah,
you still like,
I'm it. It kills me that I can't do what I need to do. But I'm not going to sit here and put money into something knowing I got to be out anyways.
right? I understand. I didn't know that you was like have to be like right now. You know what I mean?
Did you hear her
I
story,
learned.
Margaret?
No.
Tell us. You tell a story if you want to, let Margaret know.
Like, I mean, I don't want. She don't have to blast it out there like that, Ernie. Don't do that. I was just saying, like, I'm curious, because you know how I am, Ernie. I don't care. I don't care to help nobody. If as long as they're willing to help themselves, so you know what I mean.
Margaret, she
I'm
told
not
it
going
for
to sit
10
and hand
hours.
feed somebody.
She
Huh?
told her story for 10 hours. You missed it.
No, I missed it, Ernie. I went to sleep last night. Fuck that. I got some sleep, dude. I'll have to go back and rewatch.
I've got a sorry piece of shit husband. That's my problem.
Honey, I've had a few of them too.
My husband left me for his cousin, me with heart conditions, and I was paying my rent to him because I was paying the cell phones that was in his name. He left me with nothing, and he was supposed to pay the rent with because because he already had my half because I paid his cell phone bill as well, and he didn't give the money to the landlord, and he caused the landlord to kick me out.
What's up?
So yeah, I've been trying to relocate, and it's
Right.
hard
I mean,
when
like I said, you didn't have to throw all that out there, but um,
it's hard.
I was curious about the water situation, and then somebody, you said you paid your string yard. I was like, what? But anyway, like I said,
I don't draw food stamps. I live on my income, and it costs me right at $300 a month just from my damn electric.
but yeah, the only
This
reason I come
house,
over here is to ask you about the whole like streaming my shit, and because like I said, I was told that the reason that you were streaming it is because you've got a problem with Pink, and I'm glad you deleted it. And maybe you should go live on your channel and stay on there for 21 hours and try to get you some extra money so you can move, girlfriend.
I'm not my. I don't.
I mean, you know what I mean?
I
Like,
don't
use
ask.
that StreamYard. Somebody paid for it. Use it.
I don't ask for nobody's help when it comes to that. I don't.
Well, shit, you're going to get
I
accused
used.
of it anyhow. So,
I used. I used to do my lives on my fur babies, so that went to hell and back. So, and then it went to drama. I left the drama off my channel and doing actual lives, good lives, because I've got different people from different communities, people that other ones don't know who they are, and I try to keep it, respectful and
separate. Yeah,
casual.
I got a few from the other places too. Like, I keep my shit
And
separate.
yeah, and I try to keep a good channel where people can come in and chat without being
Yeah, I get
hate
it.
all the time. And I ain't done a live since I did my last live, and that's about 3 weeks ago. And that was the best live I've done since I've had my channel going.
But I
Since my
just figured
babies
I'd come up here and ask you about that and talk to you about that. And like I said, I wasn't trying to get into your whole thing because it's none of my business. You know what I mean? But like I
it's
said,
hard. It's
I'm not going through like that. I don't have no water. I'm not even gonna lie. But my son lives right next door, so I have water. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
I have went to the
I
damn hardware store. I've got the money for the pipes. I just ain't went and took my ass to the fucking hardware store yet. But
well
I wouldn't care a bit.
I
Like,
can't.
I thought that even though you just didn't have water, and I wouldn't care a bit to help you with that. You know what I mean?
I can't.
Because that's just who I am.
Ain't nobody can get underneath where it's at because it's a real tiny hole, and The landlord.
Like, I
He
know I
just
couldn't fit my
look,
fat ass in under there, but I've got kids that know how to work. That's
well,
one
see,
kid that's
I
really
don't have.
small.
See, I don't
So,
have nobody. It's all
and
it's
if you
me
wasn't
just
far
to get
away,
on my side.
we could get some water going. That wouldn't be no issue. You know what I mean?
It's just
That's
me.
the type of person I am. Ernie knows that.
I mean, I'm
And I just
skinny
thought
getting
that
under
damn
there,
two
but
guys
Lord,
backwards right now and paying for StreamYard and no water.
I was like, hell, yo, the daggone hose, the daggone little. I'd be afraid that it would fall down on you
Well, I couldn't fit
from
my
where
fat
that
ass in
was.
under there. No way. I know better. I wouldn't even attempt it. But
Well, see,
you know
I
what I mean?
even
Like
messed.
but my son, what I'm saying is my son, like if you wasn't too far away, like my son, like he's a hard worker and we wouldn't care a bit to help. I'm just
See, I
offering
messed.
for real, offering a helping hand. That's all I can do. That's what we're
See,
supposed to do.
I messaged the landlord about that when it happened, and in February, and nothing. And then waited till April to come up here at my house and run his job.
But if you're moving, yeah, I understand the fact that you don't want to put no money in there, and I totally get it. You know what I mean? I
Because I
totally
need
get it.
money to get. Because I need money to get.
Right, you got to have money to move. So I mean, that I understand.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. But yeah, I was just coming over to ask about the content and actually, like, you know, just ask you about your water because if you wasn't far away, like, I don't care a bit to help anybody that's trying to help themselves. You know what I mean? But you got to be willing to help yourself before a lot of people will give a handout. And a lot of people
Well, see,
won't give a handout because they've been taken advantage of. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But I don't care.
See,
I
I
don't care
went.
because I'm just that type. Like, I don't care to help people.
Well,
I
they
can't
told
help
me
too
plain.
much financially. You know what I mean? I may be able to throw you 20 or 30 here or there, but because financially,
Well,
like, fuck, I'm poor. You know?
see, I talked to the water company, and they said, well, since you, because they're trying to say I use 11,000 gallons of water, and I've not even had water. And I was like, well, how in the same hell can someone
Well, it's
have
saying
use?
that because it's leaking somewhere past the water meter on the property line. So that's why it's
No,
continuously reading.
there was no water at all.
So it
None.
was turned off at the water meter.
Yes.
Well, then that's on their end. Like, yeah, they're just going to be dicks.
And I told him, I said, there's not a drop of water run from that meter.
Yeah, then
Because
they're
there's
just going to be
somebody
dicks, honey. So, and
but
if
there's
the
some,
water, listen, even if the water is, if it's the water is in your name, when you move to a new place, you're still going to have to pay that old bill before they'll turn your water on. If you're still in that same city.
I ain't going to be in this same city.
But
I'll
you
just
see what
have
I'm
to,
saying, though? Like, I mean,
yeah, I know all about it. I just had to pay so much down or whatever to start out. But like they told me, they said, since you ain't had water, then you can go and get assistance and they could help you with it. And then I did that. They said they ran out of funds. So I got stuck and they keep adding almost 40 bucks every month for a late charge.
well,
Yeah.
sometimes certain cities will add that extra on there because of sewage use. It's not for safe for the water, it's the sewage. Because when you live in
Oh,
city limits, it's got a
I don't
water
live
and sewage use.
I don't live in the city. I'm in the country.
Okay, well, I don't know them, honey.
Yeah, I don't
But
live in the city.
I figured I'd offer a helping hand if I could, you know. But if you're moving, then there's no really like no need in trying to repair somebody
Yeah,
else's shit, you know.
yeah, he's
But
supposed to be back. I ain't seen him yet.
and I did want to ask you about because me and Pink was on panel together and like I don't know over the content, you know what I mean? But I did want to ask you about the water situation and offer a helping hand because that's just who I am.
But yeah,
Ernie knows me. Ernie knows
I,
how I am. Like I'm sure a lot of people can read other people real well, but Ernie knows me personally. He knows how I am. Him and Brad, like they know that I'm not just a entire bitch. I'm just a bitch when need be. You know, I'm not a hateful person. I'm not like that. Like, you're not about to ruin my day. You know what I mean? I'm not like that unless I absolutely have to be. So it is what it is. But I did want to ask you about the content because they said that you had an issue with Birdo, and I love Birdo to death, and she is calm as can be on my panel until somebody pisses her off, and I let her say whatever she wants to say, and then we go on about our business, and we still have our conversation. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But I'm gonna jump
I
off
never
here
could.
and finish my
Yeah,
coffee.
I never figure out how to do the restreaming, and I just turned it off and deleted it, and started on Facebook watching short videos,
Alrighty.
and
I just want, like
that's
I said,
how I
I just
spent
wanted to
my
ask a
night.
question. But I don't, like I said, I don't know your personal life or whatever. But if you need help, and you're not far away, like I don't care a bit
Uh,
to help people. I mean, like I really don't, whether it be physical or whatever. I mean, I don't have a whole lot, but what I have, I don't care to share with people because that's just me. But I'm gonna jump off here and finish my coffee and spend some time with my grandson.
all right.
All
Take
right.
care.
Mhm.
Hey there, Ernie. Magic, you there? Charlie, the husband, the husband and his girlfriend is wanting this house because she's getting, uh, she's dropping the restraining order against her oldest son and getting, um, guardianship over him, and he's gonna be living back in the camper. I wish I was already in Tennessee. Now I'm gonna be stressed out the rest of the day. Terry, I called the landlord, or I messaged the landlord on Messenger, and they ignored me. They wouldn't even respond to me. And that was in February, the first week of February, when I came home and found out that my water was like this. And they never offered to help to do anything. I even messaged uh, my mother in law. Nothing. And if I'm moving, since I have to move anyways, I'm not putting no money in this place for anybody else to live here. No, Terry, I don't have nobody. It's just me and my fur babies. No, Cookie Dough, I don't. The only train station I got here is the cab to take back forth to the doctors. That's all I've got. And if I do go to the store, I have to pay $20 just to go to the town, go 20 minutes to town and back. I've tried everything. My life ain't been nothing but a living hell. Uh, Terry, I don't know if the way the appointment is set on that portal chart of mine. I don't know if I had to go in or if they called me for that recorder, but I got to be at my cancer doctor appointment that day as well. All I know is I was told that I ain't gonna get no better with my heart rhythm until they do the pacemaker. I ain't seen my heart doctor yet since I had my surgery. When I went for my follow up, they sent me to my family doctor instead of going back to him. Must be. Cookie dough, I buy my water and I catch rainwater. I don't drink water, period. So I buy water for my animals. I hate living like this. Nobody should be living like this, but I can't do nothing about it. Cause they, Terry, I don't know if if I've got the surgery coming, if they're going to do it coming up or what. But this will be, they've done a reading. I'd have to look. I think it was April 23rd. They done the reading. But I don't go back to him, or I don't see him or talk to him again till the 27th. But all I know is what my family doctor says. Christine, I've been wanting to go to the store, even though it's so far, and I know I can't make it. I wanted to go 2 weeks after I had my surgery because I got tired asking people to take me places. I had to throw at my face that that guy's the one I was dating, his mom was bitching because he put 300,000 miles on her van and threw that in my face. When he finally admitted he didn't want nothing to do with me, he wasn't happy. He couldn't support me. Terry, all I'm waiting on is to find a place in Tennessee, whether I have my surgery or not. Because I got to transfer all my medical down there. That's all I'm waiting on is find a place to live. And if it's before I have my surgery, so be it. Exactly, Terry. You know, when I was growing up, my grandparents, this is my dad's parents, where they lived at, you had uh, a dug well, you go draw your own water. You take it in the house, you put it in a pan, you heat it up on a gas stove, do your dishes, bathe with, wash off, because they didn't have a indoor plumbing at all. There's no there's no bathroom in the house, no way of taking a bath, shower, nothing like that. You heat your water up on a stove and put it in a hospital pan. That's how you take your baths. You stop your kitchen sink up. You put your water in it, or you use pans and set your pans down your sink. That's how you do your dishes. They had an outhouse. You had to go outside, no matter if it's through the night. That's how you use the bathroom. Uh, in order to have privacy, you had to walk up the stairs into the other bedroom and wash off without anybody seeing you. That's how I was raised. Back then, they didn't bitch or complain about all this. I lived old fashioned when I grew up. This one place I lived in, uh, I get like these big garbage cans at Dollar Store or at Walmart, either one, and set under the gutter from from the porch to catch rainwater to cook with, to do dishes with, wash, and everything. That's how I had to do it. Here, not so much. I got Medicaid through my SSI Liberators.
Well, that was awesome. I was concluding a 10-hour live. Damn. How did you do it?
Apparently, there's no Medicaid in Tennessee unless you got underage kids.
How did you do it, Tiger Mama? 10 hours.
I don't know, Ernie. I'm aggravated right now.
What's going on?
This whole bullshit here at this fucking house. Yes, liberators, I have SSI.
Tell them how you feel, Tiger Mama. You got the floor.
Do what? Yeah, liberators, I draw SSI through my medical issues. Jerry, that's how I was raised. I mean, that's how I survived. Do I like how things are right now? No, but you can only do so much. When you sit there and you message your landlord repeatedly and tell them what's going on, and they don't say a word to you, then there ain't much you can do. Yeah, I didn't have it hand reached in a silver platter when I was growing up, like people has it these days and times. You struggle when I mean, growing up as a kid. I struggled all my life. I have actually lived in that house myself growing up, and I lived with my grandparents when they lived in that same house. We shared a house. One moved into the lower place. Same way. It was back and forth like that in both places. That's how I was raised. I didn't sit here and live on city water. I had a dug well, you draw your own water. You get you a bucket, tie a rope to it, put your swivel up there on a board, and draw it. Nothing like it is now. Yeah, I've got people looking. I have, let's see, Beloved's helping me. Charlie's looking. Me and Lori was talking about it earlier. Yes, Charlie. And yeah, there's quite a few people helping. But a person, people can only do so much. Oh, I've learnt myself on that, Liberators. Never again will I ever rent from somebody. Well, and the sad thing about it, Liberators, I've known this guy here, the landlord. I know him and his family ever since I was a young girl. My dad used to do the shopping at his uncle's store. And they're cold-hearted. All they worry about is money. They don't care what happens to you. Exactly, Charlie. I can't get there until I get a place. Terry, I've been trying to get close. I've been trying to get close to where in Beloved Ghost area. Because it would help me and her both out. Me and Beloved has got close in the last 4 years. Especially in the last 2 years. And I definitely don't want to go back to my hometown because of what I went through up there. I don't want to go. I don't even want to go through that no more. I don't know what social housing is. I ain't never heard of that.
Good morning, everyone. We're getting ready to start for another 10-hour session. Now, we've seen 10 hours go by really, really fast, and we're getting ready to do it again. We're going to go 10 more hours. Who's next to step up?
Oh, you want me to drop?
Oh, no. You keep going. You keep going.
Oh, okay.
No, I missed a lot of your story. I mean, I've been busy with my family and stuff, and doing this tornado stuff, and trying to find people and stuff like that that's missing. But we kind of got everybody up now, so we finally found everybody where they's at. Some of them went to the hotel, some of them didn't tell. The phone's been off, service been off, towers tore down. It's been crazy. But I've listened to most of your story. But so here's what we're gonna have to do. You've got to move out of there immediately, right?
Well, I haven't heard nothing about the landlord ain't been here. But I don't know how much longer I can hold off. Because it ain't going to be long. It's going to be around the first of the month. Today is the 18th of May. So I've got a week. I got 2 weeks before I get paid. No, I get paid a week and 5 days. A week and 5 days I get paid again. and I got a funny feeling that'd be when he pops up.
So what we need to do, we need to have you out of there before he can catch you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so I am perfect at this. I have done so many escapes. Look, I've escaped from psych wards. I've done it all. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get you out of there. Now, you got to have animals too, right? You got two
Yeah.
animals.
Yeah, I've got a Chihuahua and a Pit Bull Terrier, and they're both
Okay,
small.
pitbull. They can go in a box, right?
I've got a crate
Oh, a crate. Okay. Well, how big is the crate?
for an extra large dog.
So we need a truck. You got to have a truck because you got to have a
And
four-wheeler, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
Take
you
his
got to get to
trailer.
Tennessee. You got to get to where Charlie's at, right?
I'm trying to get close to Beloved.
Beloved. Okay, so we got to figure this out. And you think we got about 12 or 13 days to do it?
Well, I get paid a week and 5 days, and that'd be probably when he'll pop his ass up because I'll get paid. And I ain't
Okay, so
seen him since.
why can't we rent like a U-Haul truck or something like that? Like, I know they do this stuff, but fuck, we'll just go rent us something from Enterprise. We'll go rent from Enterprise. We'll put your four-wheeler in there and drive you to wherever you got to go.
That's the problem. I gotta find a place.
Oh, God.
That's why I ain't gone yet.
So you just need a place that hold two dogs, let you have two puppies, right?
Yeah.
I got an idea. Before, you talked about you being on medication, correct?
Yeah.
In the past. So we could get you to a sober living one that has like animals, can have animals. Would that work? Because they'll help you out. And it get real close to her, and then you spend like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month there, get your stuff straight. And then
Ruby, I'm not taking no furniture with me.
thank you, Amazing Grace. Look, you got to listen to the people. You have to listen to them.
Terry, I want to bring my four-wheeler with me. How that's going to get loaded, I don't know. Well, it needs gas, and it should start once I get
Oh, we
gas
can get
in
to
it.
look. I could get the four-wheeler loaded.
Yeah, all it needs
Yeah,
gas.
we
And
have sidetrack. We have all kind of different things. We have tracks and everything to put up the truck. We could ride the four-wheeler up in it. Be all right. But I'm just trying to figure out where you're going to go.
that's the question. Right
See,
now, there's no place.
after we help you and everything, I'm gonna have to help too. So after we help you, I got to find me a new couch.
To, well, I'll tell you right now, my furniture ain't worth having. Terry, I got told you couldn't put a four-wheeler in the back of a U-Haul. Well, Ruby, um, I don't know how Tennessee is, But here in Kentucky, some people prefer you not to have a pit bull, but I got lucky in my hometown because I lived in the city. The woman that was over in the office knew me because we raised up as kids, and that's the only thing got me to where I can have my pit bull terrier. If it hadn't been for that woman, because she lied, I never went through. See, when I lived in that one place, they supposed to do a background check. She didn't do that. I supposed to pay a deposit for Isabella because where she's a pit bull. I didn't have to do that because the woman that knew me, she knew me ever we were kids. My dad used to work for her uncle in logging before I was born. We knew each other, and I got to go through all that without having to worry about paying for a background check at the $25, paying to have a deposit for my pit bull because I was in the city. I got by with all that. I didn't have to worry about that. Now I ain't gonna get so lucky.
I want to be the first one to say, guys, I don't need a couch. I'll just play it. Where you at, Tiger Mama?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is you eat?
Liberator, I tried to get that guy that I was dating
Tiger Mama.
moved. Yeah. 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you there, Ernie? Jack, can you hear me? I wonder why Ernie can't hear me. Yeah, I tried to get the guy I was seeing moved back to Tennessee, and he won't do it. I said, all right. Because I've always wanted to visit Tennessee, but I never thought I would move to Tennessee. But that's where my family is. Ruby, I don't have no resources where I'm at all. Nothing. Because I talked to a woman on the phone, and she told me plainly that there's no resources in my county. I would have to go almost close to north of Kentucky northeast of Kentucky, like going into southern Ohio in order to get help. Ruby, that's another thing. That's another thing. I'm trying my best to see if I can get both of these dogs of mine to be signed up for service for emotional support and everything, because I do have PTSD, anxiety, and depression disorder, right along with everything else. And I just never figure out how to do it. But I gotta get both of them registered so they can't separate me from my fur babies. Because that's the only thing that's actually keeping me going is them. I can depend on my dogs more than I can depend on anybody here in my family or anybody that yeah, I could pay my monster in law, mother in law $20, take me to the store, which is just 20 minutes from where I live, and I just don't want to deal with her. My neighbors are nosy as hell. I can't even have a boyfriend here. They call my husband's uncle, then he calls his sister. The uncle does. He calls his own sister, which is my mother-in-law, and then she calls or message my husband. And the next thing I know, I'm getting harassed. They watch every move I make here. I've got 3 people live down the road on one side of the road. I've got one on my side of the road down the road. But the one that lives not, which I can walk to the neighbor, the nosy one, I can walk right down the road a little bit and walk right in his yard. That's the nosiest SOB ever was. Yeah, Terry, they've got trailers that you can put the 4-wheeler on. Ruby Doo, when he started taking off, I weighed 153 pounds. I was sitting here starving, no way getting food. I wasn't getting no sleep at all. You think I've been up all night? It was 10 times worse before now. Back then, I didn't sleep. Period. I stayed up day in, day out. And I got to the point where I lost down to 108 pounds. I didn't get to go to my doctors. I've been fighting for my heart issue since 2019. I had to do without my heart medicine. That was for my AFib to keep my rhythm straightened so I could actually be able to do something. I had to do without my heart medicine and all my other medicine I had to have for the rest of my life. I had to do without it for 2 years. Then when I finally got back in July of 2023. No, July 24. Yeah, July 2024. I finally got into the doctor and I went from 108 pounds, all the way up to 123. Last month, they weighed me. I went down from 123 to 117 pounds. Yeah, I starved myself. I was already depressed. June of 2022, I tried to unalive myself. I had to end up going to the hospital. I had to walk. I had to walk from the hospital, and this is this ain't even close to where I live. The deputy sheriff picked me up, dropped me off at this turnoff, which was still in that county. I hadn't even reached my county yet. And then when I did get in my county, I got to where I couldn't walk. My feet was hurting. They were swelled. I had to take my shoes off. Still couldn't walk. Finally, some old man gave me a ride. I gave him $20 in gas. He brought me down to the store to get me something to drink because I didn't have nothing to drink the whole entire night. I started at 12 o'clock midnight. I didn't get in my driveway until 10:30 that morning. That's how much walking I did. I wouldn't get much out of it, cookie dough. No, cookie dough. Actually, no, actually, I've ate good since since October of last year. I've ate better I've ate better now than I did before. I I didn't have transportation before, and I couldn't get nobody to take me, and I was grieving because I wanted my husband with me, and now that he's been out of my life this long, it don't bother me like it used to. I'm eating good. I'm picking my weight up and everything.
Okay, I got an idea. So, what is a good day that we got to have you out of there no matter what? I mean, this is going to. Okay, so here's the thing. There's the people that's going to help you is not actually there. So, we have to make arrangements to where you're going to go, and they have to
Yeah,
have pet friendly and go ahead.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gotta be pet friendly. And I know once I get there, I'll have to take both dogs to the vet. So that'll be knocked in the head. So
Why do they
it'll
have to go?
take me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So why does the dogs have to go to the vet for? What's wrong with them?
No, I'll just have to get Isabella's rabies shot up today
Okay, a rabies shot. Okay.
because where I live, I've not had to deal with the rabies shots. It's been
What?
over
Charlie got
20.
rabies? You going there, ain't you?
Huh? Huh?
What? I'm so fucking confused. Hold on a
A
second.
pit bull has to have their rabies shots every so often. Uh, I can't explain that, Ruby. My kids are adults. I've got one in South Carolina. I've got two in my two middle boys, my middle one and my youngest one, is in a county that I don't even know where at. And my oldest son lives in my area where I was raised up at, and it just Donna, I don't plan on selling my four wheeler.
Yeah, I started to say, Terry, ain't those baby shots ain't like $15 or $20, right? I mean, that's easy. Ain't nothing.
Yeah, that it don't cost a lot for rabies shots. Uh, I think it's been. Let's see, they gave the last one they gave her was in 2019, and she's supposed to went back that following year, 2020. But
Well, I mean, right.
I
Well,
don't know.
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm getting kind of refreshed on this. So the rent's not been paid since last year or year before last, right? When was it?
December 1st is what the landlord said, April 1st. But I was paying my part, which is half what the rent is when I paid the cell phone bill. So when my husband worked, he was supposed to give the landlord the $300 because his cell phone bill got paid in order to keep his phone on.
Who paid his cell
And
phone bill?
that was the deal between me and him. In order for me to stay here, because his stuff was here too, I paid the cell phone bill and he paid the rest of it. And apparently he stopped paying in December.
So I got an idea. Why can't we just get you like a little place, like maybe on a beloved land, if you got enough land, and get you one of them little what are they fucking called? Those little portable houses. What the hell are they called? Terry, help me. Um, you know those like fuck. I
Yeah,
know people
Terry,
living in them things.
yeah, Terry, I was getting the one for one a year, every year. That's the one I was getting for the rabies shot. I was getting them every year, and that's the reason why I got rid of my lizard, because I have to go like 30 minutes, almost 45 minutes to a exotic uh vet
Well, here's the
because I
thing.
didn't
Here's the
have.
thing, Powder Mama. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so your rent was 300. Your utilities is like 300 or 400. So that's like 700 there. So you have like $250 to live off a month, right? When you do pay your rent, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't
Well,
get no
see,
kind of assistance or nothing, right?
I ain't had a food stamps since I was supposed to re-sign back up May of 2022, and that's when he started cheating,
Well,
and I didn't
well, I
get
mean,
the.
but what does that got anything to do with you not signing up? Oh, I mean, why can't you still sign up? I mean, 2022 to 2025 is a long damn time.
And I had to go with what income I got, and December last year I started getting food from the food banks. I didn't get to do it last month, and I didn't get to do it this month.
But food stamps in
And
Kentucky for you would be about $300.
I've been taking my money that I draw every month to pay the rent or pay the electric. I pay my cell phone bill. I buy my groceries. I buy my dogs their dog food to make sure they got dog food. I buy my water here. I catch my rainwater for the commodes and stuff like that. But I buy my water here. Uh, Plus, I had to turn around and end up borrowing off my Cash App in order to have extra of a month. This is the first time I've had more money left over between my check and me borrowing off my Cash App because I'm trying to figure a way to get out of here, and I know I'm gonna have to have money in order to do anything with.
Okay, so how much money have you got saved right now?
Close to 5.
Okay, so about $500. And you're about 7 hours. Okay.
Well, since I have to have, well, since they shut, now they shut his cell phone off, mine too. That's in his name. I had to end up going and paying after I done paid $107 on a phone to get it turned on, get activated, and get my plan. Then I had to turn around and go right back again last month and had to turn around and buy another, buy actual brand new phone, almost $75. So my cell phone bill is $53 a month, and it's a hell of a lot better than paying $175.
Okay, so you just bought the phone straight out and now you're using Straight Talk or something like that, right? You're off the
No,
plan.
I use prepaid through Verizon Wireless,
Okay,
and
Verizon Wireless.
what I can't figure out, they shut because I have to have a device, one that's actually working for my heart monitor that I've got implanted, so the
Right.
doctors can keep checking on my heart. Well, I noticed May 10th, I got a text message on the phone they shut off. What they done, they gave him credit.
Right.
They cleared the $175 bill that was supposed to be paid April 2nd. They cleared it. So now he's got 2 different new bills on both them phones. One almost $100, the other one's $138. And if they don't get paid by June 2nd, they're going to put the old bill back on it.
Well, I mean,
And I was
God,
like,
Roddy.
I was like, well, he didn't pay my rent, and me already paying my part of the rent. There's no use of me keep on paying his cell phone bill for it. And I didn't pay it since he didn't pay my rent. Because I paid my part always on the 2nd of the month. Of every month, I pay my part on the 2nd. And he didn't pay nothing. And I was told he did. But then the landlord waited from December,
So,
April.
so money ain't the problem. It ain't the money. The problem is finding you a place to stay pretty much. Because hell, you can move somebody. Like, I mean, you ain't
Yeah.
got nothing but 2 dogs and yourself and a 4-wheeler, so a truck takes care of all that. That's
And
easy.
just,
That ain't nothing.
well, then I've got my, my clothes and then my pictures, something like that.
What kind of pictures you got?
I got pictures of my kids.
Your kids. You have kids?
Yeah. I've got 4,
Uh,
but they're adult kids. They're adult
uh,
kids. The pictures I got is baby pictures of my kids.
where's the gravy and biscuit at? Egg? No, not you, not you. I'm just talking about. What? You can't fucking move. Anyway, sorry about that.
Jerry, I got a new phone that's in my name. The bill's in my name. So I'm covered with my phone. It just cost me $53 a month. I have it, so it's worth it actually working. See, it runs from Bluetooth, but here at the house, I can use it on Wi-Fi. But if I go anywhere, I would have to have an active phone working in order for it to actually work. So I had to run and go buy one, and it's better than paying $175 for. And I could even call the phone company when I needed to. I couldn't, if I had questions about the bill, I couldn't do that. I mean, I was stuck with a phone that I couldn't do nothing with. They wanted the account number, they wanted the passcode to the account, something I didn't have. And I
Well,
said,
here's
well,
the thing. Where's your kids at? I didn't even know you had kids.
I've got one in my hometown. I've got one in West Virginia, and then I've got two in southeastern Kentucky.
So, I mean, do they work or I mean, do they have any way to
My
help
oldest,
you?
no, my oldest son hates me.
He hates you?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know if you remember everything that was said. You know how I was talking about how social services was in my
I mean,
county,
a little bit, but you're thinking,
and
you're
I'm trying.
forgetting. I thought
See,
you're
I
44
was,
years old. I thought you was like 68 too, remember?
yeah. See, I've got
And I
my
didn't
oldest
know.
son. See, I've got kids from the age of want to be 20 next month. Uh, I've got one to be 21 in November. My daughter just turned 23 or 24, 23 in March. And then my oldest one will be 25 in July. The woman I was talking about that was fighting for the kids and couldn't get the kids back and done everything they needed to get the kids back, that woman was me. I lost my kids over a bunch of lies. And I fit and fit and fit and couldn't get them back. And then had a social worker, the appointed lawyer they gave me. They, I've not talked about this. This will be my first time talking about this. They appointed me a lawyer that sold me out to social services.
Find out how much a damn camper cost, and let's see what we can do, and try to get her either one of them damn. What do they make? Terry, help me out here. You know the things they sell in Kentucky. They got the wooden houses and stuff that's portable. It's like $200 a month or something. You can pay. You can get. I mean, fuck. I mean, come on now. I mean, I know the people that makes them. I can't remember the name of the buildings. Them little buildings. She could live in one of them. I mean, hell, them are nice. There's people that fix them up all the time and live in them. But like I said, hell, you can get a little portable camper for like $800-900.
Well, see, the woman that I was staying with this past winter, because I didn't have heat either, and she was
Yes,
going
yes,
to
thank you. I.
try to find a camper for me, because she had a way to hook up a camper up there on her land out from her house,
Yes, yes,
and
Charlie. Yeah.
she lied to me. She actually was using me, and then she turned around and run me off, knowing I didn't have no heat or water or nothing. She ran me off. And I brought my dogs back down here, and she said, well, you'll have to come back up here if you ain't got water or heat. And Lion Tiger's brother came and fixed my stove and built me a fire, and I stayed home. I didn't go back up there. I couldn't deal with her the way that they was treating me, and Isabel and them. I couldn't deal with it. And I came back home, and I looked up on Facebook what I found. The campers, they was in bad shape. It cost more to it would cost more to fix it than what they wanted for it. And I wasn't about to do that. It needed floors put in it. It needed the shower fixed. It needed a new roof on it because it leaks. I mean, there wasn't no way I'm gonna go put out $3,000 or $4,000 for a camper that needs work on.
I mean, that ain't the problem, trying to get you somewhere. I mean, you got to have somewhere to go. That's it. I mean, because this guy's going to come out, he's going to put you out, and you ain't going to have nothing. And
Exactly.
he's probably wanting to take all
Yeah.
your stuff. And
Yes, Liberator it is, and I asked it's in my name, and I messaged the landlord and told him about my water situation, and he ignored it.
hold on. So, okay, so what is it with your water? Just pipes are busted or something? They froze and they busted, right?
Yeah, and they was frozen completely, and we turned the water on long enough to see if there was any leaks or anything, and I was at the kitchen checking the water lines and found out it was busted, and I had the guy to turn the water off at the meter, and they're trying to say I used 11,000 gallons of water, and I ain't had water. And now it's nothing but late fees.
He needs court papers. Well, here's the thing. He can't, until he, like, literally gives her papers, documentation, she's got 30 days. Just telling
Uh,
somebody they're gonna leave. Don't give them a right legally to put them out.
yeah, April 1st, I was walking from the mailbox. He was going down, and he backed up, and he gave me a warning, verbal warning. And April 22nd, I was waiting on that guy that I was seeing at the time to pick me up to take me to get my new phone. He drove by, never
I got it, Lori.
stopped. He never stopped, said a word. I don't know if it was him or my husband, but they was in his work truck going towards town or going where they work at. Nobody ain't stopped here. I just know that I was
Okay,
told.
okay. Oh, we got a place to put the trailer. All right, we got that. We got the place to put the trailer. We need a trailer. Charlie, check. La Follette's got some good deals down there where you're at, down in Caryville. Check down there and see what we can get a trailer for, and I'll call some of my buddies down there and see what we can do with churches and stuff. Try to come up with some money to get her a trailer, and then I'll just put in and we'll get her a trailer. But we got to get one close to where she's going to be going, and that's fucking 5 more hours away. So hell, wait a minute. So you're 7.5 hours where you need to go. So let me figure this out. Shit. Is Beloved up right now? Somebody go get Beloved up. We're gonna figure this out today. Get this done today.
I've been actually I've not slept none. I've been aggravated and
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Just look real close. I mean, just look at the marketplace on Facebook or something like that. See if we find one about. I mean, hell, you get to pay $700-800 a piece. Just see what we can do. See if we find one. Beloved, need you, beloved. I know I'm crackling, always crackling.
my chest is already hurting.
Yeah, I know
I
that.
didn't.
Fact about it is, the thing about it is the damn truck then. Hell, we need a truck. We can get a truck, oh. We can rent a truck. Hell, a truck's gonna cost us, what was it, $100 deposit and per day, $70-80. God dang. We need one that can go one way and stop at another place and turn it in. It's got to be big enough to hold a 300. What is it? A Honda you got? A Honda 300?
Ernie, Lori,
Tiger
Terry just
Mama.
recalled me that Beloved already has a camper on her land.
Charlie, what kind of four-wheeler she got? Is it a 300 Honda?
No. Ernie.
Okay, so wait a minute, Lori. Hold on a second. So Lori says Beloved's already has a camper on her land. Is that what you're saying? So we just need to get her down now. So we just need a truck. That's easy.
Ernie, can you hear me?
Hey Lisa, do me a favor. Put me about $3 or $4 in Cash App. That way I can have something to eat. That way I can think about how to do this stuff and get this stuff in a timely manner. Good deal. She don't want to sell the four-wheeler. She got to have the four-wheeler, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I would probably do it, but she'll come out way better buying a camper off Marketplace. Trust me. We've got a camper. We already got a camper. I think that's what they're saying. We already got a camper. Terry, I know
Can you
that.
hear me? I don't know if he can
What
hear
up,
me or
buddy?
not, Cookie.
Nothing. It's too damn early, I'm telling you. Yesterday, I
didn't
slept all the
know.
way to damn 4 o'clock or 3. I don't even know what time. I've lost time, day, and everything here. So, can we do that, guys? Can we see what's going on?
Yeah, this is almost 11-hour live. Charlie, I don't think he hears me.
What's he gonna do with that Mustang? God damn, son. That fucking storm tore it out of hell.
Yeah, I don't know. I believe it's been that way for a minute.
Is the window fucking pushed in?
Yeah, that's crazy. Ain't no way I'd let this sit there and happen.
Look at this shit, man.
That's
What the
nice
fuck?
car. It belongs to that
I know, Dave.
Jaeger, yeah.
Fucking goddamn, son.
Well, Lee says he said something about he was going to demolish it, but I called on to more information.
He's
I
letting that shit go
believe
to hell, man.
I believe my husband and his girlfriend is moving in here so his brother can
It's
live back in the camper that they're living in.
look in the back there. See what kind of exhaust it's got. It'll tell you if it's a V8. If it's got what exhaust it is. That's a 6. It's a 6-cylinder. Yep. Hell, he's letting that Mustang be destroyed, man. God damn, son. The windows are pushed in.
At least I
That's a
found them
motherfucker. That's
for
about $1,000 right there.
$3,000, but hell, you gotta put a lot of work in them.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I ain't putting that much money in one.
I heard that shit. It's gonna be hot as a motherfucker out here today. Clean this shit up. Fuck.
Can you hear me now, Audrey? I don't know what it is. Well, Emily, I moved into a county that I ain't got friends. Just want, family, his family that he associated with at the time. That's all I got here. When the electric when the electric went off from the storm and it hit this house, it messed my plug-ins up. Uh, they had to redo the main line on the pole up on the hill. They've had to redo the line that goes to the house. They had to check see if there's any electric coming through the meter, and come find out it was a breaker in the breaker box. No, Regina, I'm not on no lease. No, Regina, nothing's been done. He just came up here and verbally said I and be warned to be out of here. There has that's the only thing that was said. And then his mom, my mother-in-law, took me to the store and she said, she called me by my name. She said, "I'm giving you heads up. He's coming back unexpectedly, and he expects you to be out here without anything."
What's his phone number? Can you put that can you send me a message on his phone number?
I don't have his phone number.
You don't have your landlord's phone number?
No,
Oh my God.
no, he has a cell phone, and I don't know it. I've never had it.
Okay. Harry, the beloved say that there was already a camper on that land. Oh my Lord. Let's see.
Regina, he's a dick. It's about money to him.
Well, let me ask you a question. What kind of house is it? Is the house in pretty good shape? I mean, what kind of house is it you're in right now, anyways?
Uh, they when they it's an old house, and yeah, it needs work done to it.
So, I mean, is he wanting to rent it to somebody else or something?
Yeah. He told me he was going to demolish it, but I think what comes down to it is my husband and his cousin that he's with is going to be moving in this house. So his brother, so his mom can get guardianship of his oldest brother, so he can live in that back in that camper.
Wait a minute. You just wait a minute. So he, your husband, you
Yeah, my
okay? So
husband and his,
what's guardianship? I mean, how the hell you get guardian? I'm so confused. You got me.
my
So his
brother-in-law,
cousin's
my
uncle.
my my brother-in-law cannot take care of himself. He has to have somebody to take care of him.
Okay, okay. And your
And
husband is going to move him in with him, right? And they're going to
no,
what?
he's gonna move his girlfriend, his cousin slash girlfriend, in here. Is what I'm
He's
thinking.
married to you.
It don't matter if he is married to me. That ain't what she got
So
on her Facebook.
he's going to marry he's going to
No,
move her in
Maisie.
with him. It's still
No,
your
Maisie.
family, though. I mean, how is he doing it? Who is the landlord?
A family friend of both sides. My on my family and my husband's family. We both, me and my husband both has known the landlord ever
So
since we
wouldn't he
were
be
kids.
mad at wouldn't he be mad at your husband for not paying him rent all this time?
Fuck no. No, he's working for him.
Well, you
He
Tiger
logs for
Mama,
he logs for my he logs for my landlord.
he, he lost for. So your landlord is your husband's boss as well.
Yeah. That's where it's tricky at. I'm I'm
Oh
dealing
my
with both of them.
God.
I'm dealing with both of them.
Tiger Mama, hey, if we get you out of this can't happen again. You know that, right?
Oh hell no, I ain't getting back into this.
I mean, even if you have to become a nun, this shit can't happen again. 'Cause it seems like
Emily,
your men, the men you're getting with and stuff. Goddamn, Lord. I mean,
Emily, if anything ever got done or anything, my husband always goes down there to his house and talks to him. I've never had his number. When I went and done my recertification on my food stamp, my landlord would put the store number on the uh, papers. He never would put his cell phone number on it. He always used the phone number from the store, and that store has been shut down for 2 years. No, my husband gives him 300 a month, and he keeps the rest of his pay. He gets paid every week, and he only pays $300 on the first of the month. And where I pay the cell phone, that's half of my rent there. So he pays half and I pay half. But when he gives the money to the landlord, he gives the landlord the whole $300.
I'll call you in a minute, Charlie. I got my notebook. Let me figure this shit out. Okay, so the way, okay, so your husband works for this guy. He had a place. You and your husband was together. He rented this place. How long did y'all stay in this place?
Uh, well, we moved here October 31st of 2018, and he didn't start working for the boss until 2021. And I was paying the rent all the way up then. Uh, myself, he didn't pay the rent, and then February of 2023, that's when the rent got cut in half, with the cell phones.
Okay, so 2023.
Yeah,
Now, when did he quit? When did they tell you that he quit paying the rent?
December last year.
So January, February, March, and April have not been paid. That's 300 each,
Yep.
right?
April is when I found out that April 1st, I found out that they hadn't been no rent paid. And I got told that what it was paid up in full every month. It's been paid up. He told me it wasn't. So since he wasn't paying the rent, I wasn't paying for his cell phone bill no more because I thought it was wrong. Him
When
using
did the
me for
water
my
pipes bust? When did the water pipes bust?
first week of February.
Okay, okay. So what kind of security
Because they what
deposit did y'all? Do you get your security deposit back? All right.
on the water? Nope,
Why?
because the bill.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if that was okay, so okay, if you had all
The
that
only
paid
thing,
up right now, if you had that paid up, would he let you stay?
nope.
What kind of condition is the house in right now?
It needs 2 floors refloored. The upstairs needs fixed.
Do you have pictures
Uh,
of it? Do you have pictures of the floor? Is the floor falling in?
uh, the bedroom floor is bolted in the middle, and the walls are coming apart from the baseboard. They're coming loose from the ceiling to the wall. Uh, it's not insulated. You freeze to death here. There's no lease at all. No, they've never been on lease. That's something I ain't never had before in my life is a lease. Never.
Oh my god! So I don't know. I mean, from the windows to the wall, Emily Booker. Oh
No,
God!
no. I'm talking about the ceiling toward up against the wall in that back
It's coming
bedroom.
apart.
It, yes, and you could see you could see where the baseboard used to be. The closet in the bedroom is bolted. The closet at the bathroom, you can see through it at the bottom. And the kitchen, the linoleum rug is so fucked up so bad that the Parker board that they put over the lumber is chipping away to where you can actually see the lumber. And I tried to get that fixed, and he said if he did, he raised my rent from 300 to $600. Either we fix it or he fixes it. So, and my landlord offered to sell us the yard and what sits on this yard, and all I had to do was go to the bank and co-sign my husband the money in order to buy it, and my husband wouldn't do it.
I know that, Jason Justice. He ain't got no paperwork or nothing. Gave her yet. He just gave her a warning. Yeah, in Kentucky, you can't just throw somebody out like that. But I don't just. Holy fuck! I didn't know your house was falling apart.
My upstairs, I don't use it. I mean, I don't have nothing up there except some of my stuff up there, and the people that built the house never even finished it upstairs. I don't know what, because he bought this place and he put it on the market, but nobody never did buy it. And then he tried to
Okay.
sell it to us. He tried to sell it to us for 20 grand. It's for what? For the yard, the house, and the garage and the cellar for 20 grand, and it's not worth it.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
All he had to do was co-sign at the bank for him to borrow the 20 grand, and all he had to do was pay $300 each week out of his pay, or all he was supposed to. Let me rephrase this and get it right. Every week when he got paid, my landlord was taking it all except $300 to live on week by week. And he was going to put the money up. Yeah, we still had to pay $300 every week out of his pay, or he makes around almost 2 grand, just about it.
A month.
Almost, no, a week. If the weather prevents, he'll make almost 2 grand a week.
He makes two. Hold on a second. Keep going.
No, it's not condemned. But if it's not raining and he could work 7 days a week and he can haul the logs and cut, because he's cutting and doing all the logging things, he can make up around 2,000. And if he goes and if he would have went and bought this place, they was keeping the landlord was keeping all the money except $300, and he was putting it back in a safe deposit box to keep up track on what was paid on the place. Liberators, I was paying my part, but he was even giving the money to the landlord, not even his part. So that's what I'm going to do, Charlie. I'm going to fix that. Well, Lisa, I just signed my car off the other day to his mom, my husband's mother. The only valuable things I've got here is my TV, my four-wheeler, and my pew pew.
So you you
Uh,
signed. So you had a car and it needed an
yeah,
alternator and it would run, right? It would run.
no, if it had an alternator and all that, and new spark plugs and things, it would run. Right now, it's just sitting out there. Battery's dead in it. No alternator. It's tore up. It's still sitting out there in the yard beside the house, right along with his junky truck that he got sitting out there. I don't have a car now. I don't have license. I don't have a permit. So really, I don't need a car. Uh, I tried. I was going to do that. Lisa and Cheshire, but they said I'd be on a waiting list, and it was hard telling when I get in one.
Damn. Oh Lord, God bless. Okay, so you got the car's still in the yard, right?
Yeah,
If
unfortunately.
you had an alternator for that car and some spark plugs, right, or little wires,
I
it
don't
can
have the
run,
keys.
right?
I don't have the keys and the title to it. She's got it.
And she just said just to sign it over to
Yep.
her.
Yep, I
Just
signed the back of the title.
but what did you get out of it? Why would you do that?
Peer pressure, exactly what it was. She wouldn't shut up. She's after the rest of my stuff.
I mean,
She's after my four-wheeler. She's after my pew pew here. Yeah. And she won't, she's been bugging the fuck out of me over them two things already. She's been after them two things for the last 2 years. Yes, Charlie, I gave it to her for free. I can't get on a bus with 2 dogs and my
you can take
clothes.
dogs on the bus.
No, you can't.
Greyhound, you can,
Oh, hell, yo.
huh? I've seen them take dogs before on the bus. Hmm.
I doubt if I can do a pit bull like that. Oh, Lord,
How big? How big
it
is it?
killed me. It killed them if Isabel's on Isabel's on a damn bus.
Okay, so let's just forget about this fucking place. It's tore out of hell already, and let's concentrate on what. So on the land, there's already a camper, right, guys? Charlie, Charlie. On the
I
land,
know.
are there? Who's in the damn chat with the? This, hold on a minute. I'll be back. I don't mean to yell at y'all. Fuck.
Yeah, Cookie, that's all Isabel and Sparky be doing is barking. No, Amazing Grace, I don't belong to a church. Beloved said it needs a window and a door and has no electricity or sewer hookup.
Well, that's still better than what you got now with the floor falling through, right?
Yeah.
And getting you out of a situation, you can save money. You can save your money. You can build yourself up. Okay, now we just need a truck to do the four wheeler, put you in, and the 2 dogs, pictures and clothes, right? How much clothes and pictures do you have?
Um, I'm not taking all my clothes. Good
Well,
luck,
I
my
mean,
little.
what are we looking at? I mean, I just want to get this fixed today. I mean, we need to get this fixed and know what we're doing. That way you can get out of there. You'll be safe, and the house don't fall on you. And it sounds like the house is out of hell. Hold on a
It,
second.
uh, it take quite a bit to redo.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me address something to the people that's uh taking out one of their operations. If you two people leave me, I'm putting this publicly. I will hunt you down. I will find you, and I will use those special set of skills that I have. I'm just playing. Anyways, continue on. Let's find out what we got so far. Okay, so we got a camper. It's on land. That's safe. Okay, so we need a truck big enough to put a four wheeler. What kind of four wheeler is it? 300 Honda?
No, it's Kawasaki Bayou 300.
Okay, a Kawasaki Bayou 300. Okay, same size, pretty much a smaller size. Okay, about the size of a 300 Honda, pretty much. What is it? About a 98 model, 99, 96? What is it?
98.
Okay, good deal. Damn, I'm pretty good.
Liberator. There's no Uber here.
Okay, so Lisa S., I'm gonna have to agree with you. It sounds like it's out of hell. Do you have any pictures of the place you could show us?
It. I can go in more details, but I prefer not to say it. But I've not been able to haul my garbage off. Uh, my house been ramshacked while I was gone. Uh, it's not the way I want it.
Okay, so God Almighty. I mean, we gotta help her, guys. I mean, hell. Let me
This is
see.
my.
Show me.
There's my stove I have to use, and you can tell it's not the
What
best.
the fuck? Is that a chef holding the pipes up?
That goes on top of his stove. They had to use to put on the back of my stove pipe.
What the fuck? Okay. Where's the
That goes
floors
on
at?
top. They had to wire that piece of pipe there because it's got a big hole at the main
I see
bottom of
that. I
it.
see that.
See, this is how it's doing my house.
Oh
I've got a
my.
bro-
Okay.
I've got a broken window. Yeah, look, no joke.
Where's your fucking panel for? What
Right
the
here,
fuck?
right there. There's my kitchen cabinet goes up there.
What in the hell?
Look, here's my refrigerator. It's sitting out in the middle of the floor. Yeah. There's my breaker box.
Why ain't that got a panel on it?
This is where this kitchen cabinet sits at. Right there is what I'm talking about. You can see where it's taking
Right.
apart.
Yeah, I see that.
There's my floor in my closet. You see underneath
Oh.
it.
Oh, well, your phone's stuck. You had it laid it down there. That's what it was. So what we need to do is grab you some. The truck's all we need. I mean, hell, god damn.
Oh God.
How long you been living like that and in that shit?
Almost 7 years.
Oh my god.
Right here. You can tell.
Yeah, I can't see.
Look this. My dresser, my chest gets screwed to the wall because my floor is bolted.
The floor is bowed right there where you're at.
Yep. Right here where I'm at, right here, it's bolted in the middle. Look up there at the wall.
That's
Oh, so you
mold.
got it better than I do.
That's mold.
Hey, where it's coming apart.
Did you say something, Maggie? You come back alive.
Yeah, finally.
You get some good sleep.
I just dozed off for a little bit.
Nah, I sitting there hollering at you and you wasn't doing nothing. Okay, so do you have power in that room right there? Anywhere? Or is it just half and half?
I've got a light in here in the bedroom, but there ain't no light made for this closet here. And here's my bathroom light. I turn it on. You wouldn't even think the light's even on. See, my bathroom light's on, and you can barely see it.
What the?
That's how bad it is.
Okay, so goddamn, make a chat. Let's see, Lori, you around? Make a chat and let's get a chat messenger going. That way we put the people that's going to help her and what we can do. That way we keep it separate from everything else we got going on right now. We closed them other chats down anyway, so let's just make a new chat, Lori. Make a new chat.
Here's my kitchen floor.
Make a new chat on what we're doing. Call it the Rescue Tiger Mama. I don't care what we call it. Just call it something. Put Terry in it. I know, Renee. I know all about the ship. Let's just get her out of there and get it done with. Fuck. Put me in it, Lori. Put Terry in it. Put her I Spies in it. Put all the I Spies in there. Ah, damn. Or we could just use the I Spies. I don't care. Let's just get this shit done. So we got a camper. You got a place. We need a truck. What are we looking at for a truck, Charlie? We need to get one. Who's driving the truck? That's what we need to know. Who's driving the truck? You got $500, right? You're gonna need that, so keep it. You got $500 saved, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We need a truck, guys. So does U-Haul still do those damn trucks and everything? Can you? I usually rent them big 26 footers and everything, but I know that. But we got to let's just get this over with and be done with it. I guess I'm closest to you, ain't I? Damn. Let's get the messenger. Let's get her out within the next 2 days. Next 2 days, let's have her out. That's easy to do. We can do that. Fuck it. It's gonna cost. It's still. It don't matter. Even if we rent a truck, let's rent a truck. Well, we can rent a fucking truck. I don't see why we can't just rent a big U-Haul. We could rent a 14-foot U-Haul or a 12-foot U-Haul. We could put a fucking 4-wheeler in a U-Haul. It's got tie downs on it, don't it?
You can't
Hold
build a
on.
four-wheeler. You can't build
All you gotta do is
four-wheeler
have
unless
tie downs.
the
Fuck.
problem is how we
Well, let's
gonna
just
get it
rent. Okay,
loaded.
okay. Let's just rent a trailer. We'll rent a trailer. We got to rent a truck then. Fuck. Hold on a second.
Damn, Tiger Mama, sounds like you and I are on the same boat.
I'm hating this. I really am. Because I didn't want all, you know, but it is what it is. See,
Okay, so here's.
I'm not taking no furniture or nothing with me. I mean, I
No, it
got
won't. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. A truck's gonna cost us $60 a day. $60 to rent it. We're gonna have to have. Oh my God. And somebody's gonna have to have a credit card to hold up. Fuck. Hold on a second. Say a truck. Let me see what we can do. Truck. You gotta go 7 hours. Hold on a minute. I
which
seen your
truck can I?
message. I seen your message just come up. Hold on a second. So it's going to be, they're going to charge you $200 or $300 on your card to hold a vehicle to Enterprise will. I know that. It's going to cost about $65, $60 a day to rent the damn thing. It's a 7 hour trip, or if I pick it up, it's a 9 hour trip, and it's 9 hours back. They won't let you leave it there. They won't let you leave it because that's the way they are. Now, U-Haul is different. U-Haul is the cheapest way to go.
You can drop it off anywhere.
You can drop it off anywhere. So I need to I know where U-Haul is, right there on Main Street in Hazard. There's a U-Haul place. We used it to move my sisters and stuff. So I'll contact that guy and ask if he's got tie downs, because you'll have to tap tie downs for that damn four-wheeler.
Yep.
That'd be easy. I'll ask him. I'll ask him the rules, regulations.
The four-wheeler got a low tire on the front, so I don't know how we're going to be able to move it.
I'll move it. I'm pick a fucking four-wheeler front end up easy. I ain't worried about it. That ain't before. See. Okay.
Well, really, I just ain't gonna sell it around here because they don't want to give me nothing for it, and there ain't nothing wrong with it. It's got a brand new regulator on it, and it's got a brand new CDI box on it. There's nothing wrong with that
No.
four-wheeler. It just needs
Okay, so
gas
how
in
many
it.
bags of hold up. How many bags of clothes you got? It's made, Ernie. Got you. Thank you, Lori. How many bags of clothes you got? Look what time it is,
About
guys. It's 12:12 right now. 12 is 12. There we go. How many bags?
I'll probably end up taking probably about 3, maybe.
3 bags of clothes. Okay, 3 bags of clothes. God dang it. Take it. Son of a bitch. Thanks.
And I'm not even, and it's just the ones I bought off of Whatnot because
Wait a
the only
minute.
ones fit me.
Hold
The
up.
rest
No
of them
fear
don't.
trucking. We're trying to move Tiger Mama right now. No fear. She's got to have a four-wheeler moved. I thought about renting a truck, but it'd be better just to rent a U-Haul. No fear. Does the new U-Hauls have tie downs for four-wheelers in them? I'm sure. I'm thinking they do, because we hauled cars in a goddamn. Anyways,
If I knew,
no
I
fear.
could.
Does the U-Hauls have tie downs in them? That's all we need to know. We got to have ratchet straps. If you got straps, we got to have ratchet straps, guys. Make a list of that. Do you have food once you get there? You'll have money, so you're fine. Why is the four-wheeler? She's wanting to keep the four-wheeler, so I mean, we got to do it. See, if we didn't have to have four-wheeler, we could just rent a car, or we could just get a car and drive you from wherever you need to be at. But you gotta have the 4-wheeler. So, unless how much you want for the 4-wheeler? I can sell it right now. How much you want for the 4-wheeler?
I thought about if I knew I could find a cheaper one down there, I'd sell the one I got and get me a better one when I got down after I get down there and
Well,
get settled in.
that's good because you got credit and everything. So,
No, I
I'll
ain't got
drop
no
a link.
credit.
Okay.
I
So,
know I
well,
got
anyways, how much you want for the 4-wheeler? My people might buy it off of you. Hell, I don't know. They need a new 4-wheeler anyways. Hell, what do you want for it?
well,
And
it
I'll hit
needs a
her
good
up.
wash. It needs a good wash because bird shit all over it.
I mean, oh, okay. Okay. So, how much would you be asking for it?
I at least have to have 5 for it.
About 500?
Yep.
Fuck. Hold on a second.
Voices, all it needs is gas and um, where it's set for 2 years, it may need a battery charge, but and put some air in the front right tire and he'll go.
I mean, here's the thing. If you can't sell the 4-wheeler, I'll buy the 4-wheeler. It don't matter. I don't give a damn. My sister will buy it. Hell, I don't care. They're looking for new 4-wheelers. They're looking for a 4-wheeler anyways. If you want to do that,
Uh,
if you don't, we'll have to figure out how to take it and do whatever.
it it stays in 4-wheel drive 24/7. It'll take you anywhere you want.
What do you mean it stays in 4-wheel drive? It's a 4x4, ain't it? It's
It's
always in.
got low and high gear. You can go full wheel
Right.
off. You can it's got the handle for you can put it in high or you can put it in and it's standard shift.
Oh, yeah, okay. I
Yeah.
got you guys. Thank you, chat. Okay, so here's what we need. We need a truck or a U-Haul. No fear. If you could hit me up Messenger, I sent you a message. Hit me up. Yeah, I think so. I know they haul cars. I haul cars for uship.com. So we'll get a U-Haul. We're gonna get a U-Haul, one that can go one place and leave its other place. Okay. So what we need to do is find out what the nearest place to where you're going is before we can leave this U-Haul. That's one thing we need to do. Or because driving it back is gonna kill us on mileage. It'll kill us on mileage. It's like 50 some fucking cent a mile, ain't it? What is it, like 52 cents a mile or something? Or wait a minute. Or you get unlimited for hold on a second. I ain't done this shit forever. Yes, I know that's
Yeah,
fast. Thank you.
the birds had made a mess where it's out there in that garage because I couldn't put the garage door down for all that shit that he had in front of the main front of the garage. Ooh, I'm allergic to whispers and I got one here.
You got the 4-wheeler. Let me see the 4-wheeler.
Oh lordy. Here's my yard. That's how tall my yard is. I can't even get him
Oh
to cut
my
my
god.
yard. I can't get him to cut my yard.
Oh,
There's
okay.
there's my car that I had. Yeah, you can see my yard.
Okay. Let me see the 4-wheeler. See what it looks like.
Let's see if
It's when she shows this 4-wheeler, tell her to hold still, and I'll put it on. Hold on a second. Right here.
it just needs a good scrub or birds
Tur-
shit on it.
Turn your phone. Turn your phone sideways.
I don't know how to turn it.
Just turn it sideways. It should pick up widescreen. Let's see. It don't. Never mind. It ain't gonna do it. It's all right. Just show it the way you was. Let me see what it does here. Okay, so okay, go back the other way on the other side of it. It's dark from that angle because there's light looking at us. Now turn around right there. Turn right there. No, now show the forward. That way the light hits it. Okay, that ain't bad.
Just needs a good scrub.
No shit, Charlie. I know. I feel sorry for her too, man. But we gotta get her out of there. Hell. Okay, so I got you.
Right here, and right here is the high and low gear.
Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is.
He put this on it. Off and it don't leak out. I miss riding my four wheeler. I mean, the frame is good on it. The plastic is good on it. Like nothing wrong with the plastic. The plastic's good on it. Just needs wash where it's sit here in the garage. But yeah, it's got me wherever I wanted to go. And this is what he left me in the garage.
The four-wheeler looks good. I just now messaged my sister. You want 500 for the four-wheeler?
Yeah. To get me out of here, I'll do it. There's my car. It's been set. See, we didn't even take garbage out here. They was come down here getting our garbage and hauling it off over there where they live. And they quit coming down here getting the garbage. Here's my front yard. And then my other part of my yard. So yeah, they've not cut my grass or nothing.
Okay, so hold on a second. Fuck. Hey, everybody in chat, I'm trying to get a GPS location on this right now. Thank you. Where exactly you at in Kentucky? Don't say the address. Just tell me the city or whatever.
Isonville.
Ison, ISON.
Yeah.
Got it.
They took the post office here. They took it out. So my mail comes through the Sandy Hook area instead of where I live. Which my physical address has already done been put out. Cheshire, my mother-in-law was the last person to cut it, and last summer, and her riding lawnmower tore up. But since this year, it's not being cut at all. I'm sorry I missed a lot of people in chats.
Take pictures of that damn place everywhere about that place. Can you hear me?
Uh,
I want you to take pictures of that place everywhere. Hold on a second.
and when they put the sheetrock up, well, the ones that originally owned the place, they died, and the people, then the landlord and them bought it, and he let people use it for storage, but yet they allowed people to come in here and basically live here, and they didn't, when they went to have the water turned on, they decided to not check the line to see if anything was busted, and they burnt the kitchen floor by not checking the water. Because when I moved in here, I had to go straight to Lowe's and get the two lines that run from both of the faucets in the kitchen, because both of them was rusted and was busted. So I had turned the water off at the meter, run all the way to town in another county to get those two lines to put back underneath my kitchen sink in order to have water in my kitchen. Shasta people drive by here and with lawnmowers and everything.
Okay, so let's just do this.
They won't
We're
offer to
about to.
help cut my yard or nothing.
Oh my God! Hold on a second. Okay, so here's the thing.
Charlie don't need to be upset.
Why hasn't your case manager helped you at all? Have you asked
I
them?
ain't got. I got told I don't have one.
Well, if
This
you
is
draw
why
SS, if you draw, okay, so look, if you draw SSI, you have to have a case manager.
I ain't got none. I've never had one.
I mean,
I've never had a caseworker. Period.
yeah.
And I've been back on my disability since fall 2007, and I've never had a case manager. The only thing I've ever had was a food stamp worker, and that's it.
Okay.
And the only ones I deal with is when it comes to my medical is my welfare. When I called about my insurance, because I had to remove him off my uh my SSI case, showing where he was in the same house with me. I had to remove him from that and my medical case. But there ain't nobody said anything to me when I spoke to them about this situation. I've done talked to DFS or whatever you want to call it for for my medical, and I explained to them what was going on. They never said a word to me.
We both in the same boat, girlfriend. Not
I'm to the point where I've lost my mind.
So, hold on a minute. What kind of, here, hold up a minute. Hold up a second.
And I feel so helpless because I ain't got no way getting around doing nothing. And I talked to a lady on the phone last Monday. They supposed to been here the next day to sign papers, for me to sign papers to sign me up on the waiting list for the HUD apartment. I never heard nothing from them. And she told me it'd be a while before I actually get into one.
Okay, my sister says she'll have $4,000 tomorrow. So, you want 500 for it? Hold on a second. She's wanting to look at it. I'll give her the link so she can come up and look at it. That way you can show it to her. In that case, wait a minute. I got a perfect idea. She's also, let me think about this. Wait a minute. We could take our trailer trucks. Hold on a second. I got something. I got an idea. Where the hell you
Dragon
at, Sid?
Spirit, I have been trying to get help, but I don't have no services here, no resources. I have to
Hold on,
go
I got you.
I would have to go almost to northeast Kentucky, like going into southern Ohio, and I don't have no transportation to get there to do anything.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, mail card. Yeah, that's how I get back and forth. Yes, Sweet Katie's, I did call contact resources, but I don't have none here in my county. This is a county that ain't got nothing. I'm getting aggravated.
Okay, so you still there, Tiger Mama? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, so we're working on it. We're gonna try to get you out in the next day or two. So, damn. I'll join that chat here in a second, guys, and we'll work on it and see what we can do.
I do not draw SSDI.
You have food right now, right, Tiger Mama?
Uh,
You have food stuff right now, right?
I've got some canned food here that I got from Food Bank a couple months back. I just unthawed me some sliced ham to make sandwiches after a while. And then I've got some beanie weenies.
God, okay, let me see what we do.
I was going to go couple of days, about 2 or 3 days ago, to the store, but I didn't want to ask my monster-in-law, mother-in-law to do anything for me because it was just give me this, give me that, give me this, give me that, and I can't take it.
Okay, my sister's in here right now. Can you show her that 4-wheeler?
I just have to go back out there.
Yeah, that's fine. She's in chat.
It just all it needs is gas. I say the battery where it's been sitting for 2 years and it ain't run.
Okay, well we got
Probably,
all that. We got all that. I mean, hell, we're
probably,
4-wheeler people.
probably dead.
That's what we
Yeah,
do.
I'm probably dead battery where it sits so long. And the right front tire needs pumped up where it's set. Other than that, it will run once you get gas in it. I'm afraid I'm gonna get eat up by snakes here. Oh shit. Trying to get the best way I can. I even put me a milk crate on it so I can put my groceries on it.
Right. Right, that's a 4-wheeler. What kind of 4-wheeler is it?
It's a Kawasaki Bayou 400 it's a Kawasaki Bayou 300 4x4.
Well, you can see the paint's in perfect condition. All it needs is washed off.
Yep. The body, the fenders and everything's good. It just needs washed off where birds took over it, where it's been sitting in a garage. It's got a brand new inner tube in the left back tire. I went and paid $15 when I first got the 4-wheeler because every time I turn around, I was all time pumping the tire up. And we put the fixed flat in it, and that wouldn't keep the tire up. And I went to a ATM or ATV shop and bought a brand smack inner tube that's in that back left tire, and it stays up. But yeah, where it's been sitting in that garage for 2 years and it's not been rode, birds took over it. Hell, the back door don't even want to shut.
Oh God, I say.
I get straight disability. SSI, it's disability for my health. I lost. I was getting it for. I got it when my mom took me and signed me up when I came home, and I lost it when I was in Cowellington on life support, and it took me a year, and I have to get it back. But I dropped from my disabilities. No, it's not. It's not SDI, is it? No, it's regular SSI. It's not the kind that you work to pay in.
Hell, after this is over, I'm gonna have to be on SSI probably.
I'm
Getting
about
all
to
this shit
try.
together.
No, Christine. Actually, we rode his mom's 4-wheeler. The last time I rode my 4-wheeler was in 2022 when I first caught. No, it was after that because I rode it in town and everything to go to the pharmacy, get my medicine, and get me some food and get my cigarette stuff. That was the last time I rode it, and that was in 2022. I draw regular disability. My mom, Sandy, lives in one of them assisted livings. She can't have nobody.
Okay, so U-Haul's gonna be the best, guys. A 12-foot U-Haul is gonna be the cheapest way. Damn, let me see. Hold on a second. When you want to do this?
As soon as possible.
Okay, hold on.
As long as I'm out before I get paid.
We're gonna do U-Haul, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna call the guy I know for U-Hauls. We'll get to U-Haul, and we got to make sure we have her a place to go. Everything's taken care of from her end up. From her end up, everything's taken care of. Now, destination needs to be taken care of. We need to make sure, check it twice, and make sure everything's good with that. Everything's taken care of from this end up. We just need to know where's she going. Where's she going? That's what I'm trying to say, sweet and salty. Make sure the place she's going or what we're doing with it. I mean, there's a few different ways we can do this. Got a church guy going to be helping with the U-Haul, or we're going to be driving the U-Haul, so that's good. He's helped move people before and stuff, so that's real good. That's what we're trying to figure out. So everybody in that chat, we got to figure out where she's going now. That's taken care of. Everything on her end is taken care of. We can do that. 40 hails upon 10 chickens and a rooster. 2 dogs is fine. We got the 2 dogs. 4-wheeler, 2 dogs, Tiger Mama, clothes, paintings, whatever, pictures. Yes, it's a very difficult situation, but we'll do it. We always do. We don't try, we do. Now, all we need is where is she going? That's what we need to make sure now. Tiger Mom, does that four wheeler start? Had a battery and stuff, or what we're going to do? We have to push that son of a bitch up in a U-Haul, I bet. Okay, so it'd be best. We'll figure this shit out. Hell, we get it. Even we have to put a come along up on it, and you still there, Tiger Mama?
I'm here. I'm still waiting on Beloved to message me.
Okay, so here's the thing.
She's not been active for 25 minutes, so we're waiting.
Okay, so here's the thing. Even if it has to just be temporary, to where we get enough time to where we can do what we're going to do. Are you and Charlie going to be together, or what's going on with that? Is that what we're going to? Is that the main goal here, or what we looking at?
I told Charlie that he would have to have a place. I couldn't live where he's at.
Sweet Katie. As soon as the landlord comes back, he's going to throw her out. So she has to be. She's already. He told her April the 1st. Was it April the 1st?
Yes.
So he said. So I presume that might be the 30 days. I don't know. Anyways, this is what we're up against.
I don't want to be somewhere that, I'll be honest, I don't want to be somewhere new and not know nobody. Because it will be traumatized like no other for me and these dogs when they just know here. But taking them out of state to a place they have no clue of nothing about, it's going to be traumatized for all three of us. I had to be somewhere close to somebody that I know good. I just got my clothes up and gather my pictures, box them up, and then get what I need to situate the two dogs, and I'm gone. I'll be leaving a lot of stuff, but oh well. It ain't like I ain't never started um from ground up before. I've done it since I turned 18. It ain't like I ain't never had to restart all over, buy furniture and everything, clothes. I mean, I've done it since I was 18. This ain't the first rodeo I've been on. Hell, I went and bought me a brand new microwave last summer. I went and bought a brand new air conditioner because I thought I was going to die here with no heat or no air circulating at all. My ceiling fan wasn't working. I mean, it was working, but just wasn't throwing enough cold air. And I had to turn around and buy a brand new air conditioner because the one he put together just to put a cord on, it burned out. That's what we're doing, Cindy. I guess the I guess the four wheeler's is gonna be sold. I don't know, but Cheshire, I would rather, I'm more closer to beloved than I am anybody. Oh,
Okay.
I called that number on the back of my insurance card.
Damn. Hold on a second. Somebody's got something back here.
Somebody named McDonald.
No, you're not getting a link right now, buddy. This is serious, rapper. I already had you up here a while ago in the back. We're trying to get this done, buddy. You've got other things to do, I believe. You might need to go and check your Minecraft account.
Rhonda, he's been gone. This time, he's been gone a little over a year now. And he sent his mom to come and get his four wheeler and tools out there in the garage and what they had out there. I've not seen him other than down there at the landlord when I went to where my boyfriend's mom lives and stuff. Other than that, I ain't seen him. And I ain't spoke to him since, well, he messaged me in November, I think it was November 14th, and said, let me have my house back since you found someone. And that's the last word he said to me. Oh, Cheshire, if when I get to Tennessee, I'll never be back in this situation again. Never. We gotta come a different route. Let's see here.
Dang, everybody all of a sudden got quiet.
Yeah. I guess I'll call in the morning and see what I can figure out. On my insurance. Cause see, I couldn't figure out how to. Cause see, I don't know. No, I don't know nothing. You know, I don't know nothing about Tennessee, their counties or nothing, and I don't know how their apartments are. You know, how to contact anybody. You know, through HUD or anything like that. Or I would have already signed up down there in Tennessee for that, but I don't know nothing about it. And I know all I know is where my mom lives at, but it'll be a waiting list. And I may have to end up uh I've been paying my part of the rent all the way up till April or not April but March, but he wasn't giving the rent money since December. I understand Cheshire, but I've done it here for 5 years. Actually, I did make calls last week, and they supposed to be in here, and they never showed up. Um, because they're gonna have to drive over 2 hours to get here where I'm at. They even looked for the resources where I'm at. There's none. So they have to put me. I'd be in the same situation either way I go. I'm gonna be somewhere that I don't know nobody. And all I'm gonna have is me and my fur babies, that's it. No matter where I go. It don't matter if I'm in Tennessee, it don't matter if I'm still here in Kentucky, regardless, it's just gonna be me and my 2 dogs. That's not very polite, Tiger Rapper. I wouldn't want to wish nobody.
And I understand where she's coming from because I'm not in any better situation than she is. So I totally get it. And that's just mean to say something like that to somebody.
Cookie, I know the Tiger family. That's all I know in Tennessee. I'm living here. I don't know nobody. I don't have family. I don't have friends. I've been on my own. No, I'm not Amish.
Until you've been in somebody's shoes and what they've been through, you can't judge. It's not right. Spread love, not hate.
Mandy Cat, that I ain't got no sources here where I live. I've tried to help, but when there ain't nothing, no resources, there ain't much you can do. You just have to relocate to where there is resources. And I would have to go almost at the borderline of Kentucky and Ohio. And Lordy, I don't know nobody down there. No, so uh Renee, I'm in the middle of nowhere. When Ernie looked me up, uh he noticed I'm in the middle of nowhere, there's nothing here. Um the woman that I called for resources, I had to call another number, and I called that number and she even looked it up. There's no resources in my area. That means I would have to move to another county.
A lot of times they don't have resources unless you've got kids and
I
stuff.
ain't got that.
When you're a single person, they don't have very many resources.
Well, the only problem I got, Cookie Dough, is getting a place. There's no place down there for me to go to. So I guess I'll be calling in the morning and find out why they never showed up. I'm tired of sitting here dealing with this place and staying stressed out. I'm 12 and a half hours, and I didn't expect to be on this long, and I'm sure didn't expect to get in this bullshit again. Because all it does is it depresses me. Because I'm trying, I've tried so much. I've looked for places to live and everything. The problem I have is I have no transportation. I don't have a way to go look at the places. I don't have a vehicle to get there, to do or to move or nothing. Just like now. I've been trying to do this for last 2 years. I've looked. Every
Mandy
time
Cat,
through
my
this
name is Magic. Sorry, Parker Mama didn't mean to talk with me, but I was answering Mandy Cat. Go ahead.
every time I turn around, he threw this house a place. And I would go try to find a place. And he knows I don't have no way of getting around other than medical when I have to go to the doctor. He knows it's the only way I can get around. And I just found that out last July. Because I've lived here for almost 7 years. I knew nothing around here except the gas stations and stuff like that. And I didn't know nothing about how to get medical transportation. Nothing. And I started calling around and asking about my medical rides, and I finally got back into a doctor after I called out of another county that has a taxi service that runs into my county that goes through them. That's the only way I found out about that, or I wouldn't have never been able to go to the doctor because my husband was my transportation. He took me to the doctors and everything, and then he just plumb quit.
And I'm gonna say it again, onion powder. How do you know she's faking it? She ain't faking nothing. You don't know somebody unless you've been in their shoes. I can tell you that right now. A women's shelter, if she's in a small area, there's not gonna be a women's shelter close by.
They know no
Chicken
shelter
nuggets.
here.
Okay. You don't know what it does to somebody who's got PTSD, who's been traumatized, who's been through a lot of hell. Because I know. I'm with her. I'm not very far behind her. When somebody needs help like that and people are talking crap and putting her down, it does not help matters any at all. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm not arguing with trolls, I'm just stating facts. All they're
Well,
doing is just re-traumatizing somebody who's been traumatized and has PTSD over it.
I'll be taking me a sleeping pill tonight to knock my ass out because I'll be needing it.
Really?
I've not slept none since I got up yesterday evening. I've been going nonstop. And
Hold on. How have you been traumatized, sweet and salty?
cookie dough, I don't want to move in with Sue Ann's family. I won't do that. And Charlie knows I won't do that. I told Charlie plainly if he had his own place, I would move in with him if, but I will not move in with Sue Ann's family. Exactly. I'm not pushing myself in with Charlie. But Charlie has offered to help. He said when he got him a place of his own. Faking for money. Why would I be faking for money? I ain't broke. I don't need money. I'm not paying for fixing somebody's house up, and they specifically said plainly April 1st that I've been warned to get out of here.
It's
Does
not your
that make sense?
responsibility. It's the landlord's responsibility to fix things that are not. It's the landlord's responsibility to fix that house up if he's renting it.
I gotta close that comment, the chat out there.
Then if it's none of my business, then don't make a comment about it because you don't know her business completely.
You know what? I blame myself for this.
And so do I, for the situation that I'm in.
Because I thought I had a man that actually truly loved me. I didn't know he was a piece of shit. If I knew he was a piece of shit, I would stay where I was at. Because at least I didn't have to do without. And I was with family. But that got shot out of hell because I had to choose between my husband and them. And I chose my husband. Because I thought that was the right decision to make. But I didn't know it was going to turn out pure hell, though.
It's not your fault, sweetie. Believe me. Ignore the idiots.
Yeah, it is my fault. But I blame my sister-in-law for it too because she got so jealous because I was with him more and I was with her and her kids. And she told me to get my stuff and Isabel and get out of her house and go live with him. And he was living with his dad. And he couldn't take me to his dad because his dad's place is 10 times worse than this. And he thought that if he took me in his dad's house or his dad's trailer, I would be embarrassed.
Honey, you don't live in a shack like I do. I live in a a 4-wall shack. No running water, no amenities, no way to cook any food, no nothing. So it's not. It's just a situation.
I had to sleep in his truck. And then his mom let us live with her and that man she's married to now. And me and him slept in the living room in his deceased wife's hospital bed. And then when we got
Yeah.
married, we got her apartment, and between her oldest daughter and that man's stepdaughters that he raised from his deceased wife, they was all fighting. And next thing I know, they called the office at that apartment complex and had me thrown out because of Isabella. And I had to end up moving right back in with his mom until we got this house. I just got out of the hospital